Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback, it's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already hit that notification bell, hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate y'all, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. Y'all already know your boy DZ back at it, man. You know, I appreciate all y'all rocking with me. You feel me? The people that been with me from the start, I appreciate y'all, man. We gonna continue to keep this thing going. Now, y'all know I've been delivering. You know, I've been making sure I touch on these topics, you know, about the character of Wack and Luce. I'm touching up on the topics, man. Y'all know it. Earlier we was on here, we delivered, you know, G-Mac called in and we delivered, you know, and I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. Inglewood Blue, we appreciate you, you feel me? RM 6330, I appreciate you, you know. Run the table, appreciate you. Y'all know what it is. Yeah, man. So we checked out the content that we was sent yesterday, right? And we looked over it and we looked at it and we analyzed it. And this is what, you know, I see from what I get out of, right? Luce is using Wack for the opportunity of fame because he couldn't get it together by himself, right? So at one point he was going at Wack hard, right? And I'm gonna let y'all hear it and we gonna break it down in different parts so we can dig into this, right? And this is how I know it's something fishy with both of these bulls, because at one point in time, Luce Cannon said Wack 100 was working. He said, man, he gotta be working, right? Everything about Wack showed Luce that Wack was working. Now, he went from Wack working to dick eating Wack. So we gotta call a spade here. We gotta look at it from the way it is. Now, this is your guy. The man that you said was them people. He's working, he ain't right. Now, this is your man's. So we gonna get into it. And you know, Smoked Out TV, he did his research and found this, and we gonna definitely talk about this. You feel me? We gonna get into it and we gonna play some of this so y'all can hear it. And we gonna start at a certain point where Luce is saying Wack is the police. But now this is your guy. So I gotta let y'all hear this shit, man. This shit is just crazy. And I gotta call it how I see it, man. They both gotta be working over there now. Both of them. So, you know, I'm thinking Wack sent them people at him and he had to come on board. From what he said in this joint that I'm gonna play to y'all, from to how he's acting now, lets us all know what it is. But I'm gonna let y'all, we're gonna start this thing off ASAP, man. We're gonna start this off ASAP, man. These niggas is working, man. These niggas is working, man. Straight up. They working, man. Got to be. Let's go.
Me that the police didn't press charges. Nobody came about it. No, nothing. Like, you definitely working with the police. You working with something. I mean, Wack is working with the police. You get what I'm saying? Like, all this stuff, when you dissing Farrakhan and all this other stuff like that, you got to have some powerful.
I mean, it don't gotta be the police, brother. It can be like the man.
You have to be calculated, and you have to be smart and strategic about the moves that you make, because at the end of the day, if I speak on it and I could put my life on it, that I'm gonna be good or whatever. But at the end of the day, a lot of people don't speak on it because they try to do good things in their community and stuff like that, and they know goodness well it'd be a lot of attention, a lot of riffraff that would hit them like a shit storm. So it's like with Wack, he can't really do nothing to me. You get what I'm saying? Because I'm a street nigga. I got my own money. I got this or whatever like that. So it's like, if you like the truth, you gonna fuck with me. If you hate the truth and you want to be biased and all the other stuff, you ain't gonna fuck.
And we gotta be real, right? We all know Luce is a compulsive liar, as is Wack. Both of these niggas is liars, and they lie consecutively all the time. Anything that they talk about, they add a lie to it to make it the way they want it to be. And for Luce to be talking like this, the way he was talking about Wack, it literally lets you know what type of person he is. Because now he dick eating Wack. That's his guy. You know, he looks up to Wack. But at this point here, he hated Wack with a passion.
Yeah, and that's how I just see it like right now. And it's just like, I try to use my platform to bring, like, you don't have to do like weirdo shit. Like, what's if it don't have nothing to do with you, something that you close with or you associate, why speak on it? You get what I'm saying? Only weirdos speak on it. I mean, I was just seeing where he's speaking on like Kanye West and Kim Kardashian, another sex tape and all this other stuff. And I'm like, bro, like, that's just like more weird shit. You basically bragging about another nigga's dick. Like, like you bragging about another nigga's dick, and you talking about that, holler at him and get the tape and all this other stuff like that. That's something weird. Something that's been deaded for I don't know how many since I was a kid, and you speaking on that like you a weirdo.
I mean, bro, like I know homeboy gotta be older than me, and I'm 43, and like if I just walked up on people trying to sell them anybody's sex tape, that'd be some weird ass shit.
It's just weird. It's just like come on, like, cuz you gotta have I wonder what his wife think.
Now this is somebody that's real tight with Wack at this current state. You know, Wack says Luce was, I guess, going at him at a certain time to make it look a certain way to Big U, right? And we all know that's a lie. See, what I'm thinking though, right? Wack 100 got Luce to come on board with him. You know, these niggas gotta be working together, right? But it's gonna be the point in time where they turn against each other, because when you are a snake and you become a snake to the people that you deal with, you're no longer trustworthy. And once you snake somebody, you can't turn that vibe off about you. That's just you, that's your makeup, and that's who you're gonna be, right? So when we listen to Luce, as at this point letting the world know how much he hated Wack 100, and now we watch him dick eat Wack heavy, it lets you know that he's doing this because it gave him a certain light to the world but it's a bad light, right? And it's a light that's gonna put them in a situation from the no jumper situation.
Like like that got to be like the most disappointing to roll over next to a fat, bald-headed, greasy, fucked up platypus face ass nigga, and look at him and be like, "This is my husband." Like, there's something wrong with her mentally.
So he says, "Is something wrong with Wack's ex-wife, and Wack's got a platypus face?" You know, the nigga that is supposed to be his man talk filthy about Wack.
Because why would a real queen would be telling you, like, babe, don't put that on the internet. Don't do no stupid ass shit like that. Don't be talking about another man. Like, and
hey, listen. So when we hear this, right, it lets you know, literally, right, that he don't rock with Wack like that, right? Luce does not rock with Wack like that. He's an opportunist. He sees an opportunity to get him a level of notice and recognition that he's never had, right? And Wack gave him the ability so that everybody can, you know, be able to view him. He wasn't getting the views that he wanted doing his music, being next to YG, Nipsey, and all those people. It didn't give him that recognition. Wack made him louder. So now he feels like he's getting a sense of acknowledgement where, you know, I feel like I'm the man. Because if you hear him talk when he gets to arguing with people, he say, "Let a superstar speak." So by him being next to Wack, he feels like he's a superstar, right? But I'm telling you guys, we're going to see the snakes crash, right? And when they do crash, it's going to be messy. Because Wack is not forgetting how Luce was coming at him, right? Wack is not forgetting that. Wack is like a orphan type kid that don't care about nobody. All he cares about is that he gets to use you. You understand what I'm saying? So he's using Luce, and Luce is using him. And there's going to be a break in the middle of this, whereas though it all goes left. And I can see this shit. This shit is going to go so left because he already looks at Wack as if Wack is working. He said it himself. Wack is working. But now he's letting it be justified that Wack is dealing with 6ix9ine. But at this moment, he wanted to point that out. Man, he worked with 6ix9ine. He's doing this. Man, that he's a rat. So for you to embrace the rat to this magnitude, it lets us know you working too. You already knew he was a rat, but you'll do anything for fame and notoriety. These are the type of people they are, though, right? But we're gonna check some of this joint out.
Just from the press release, you were unhappy with comments that he made about a young man who was killed in Inglewood, and if you could elaborate, please.
Yeah, so it's basically, it really stems from Nipsey Hussle. Like, I just didn't like the path that he used his platform to speak on just a lot of dead people, like Mac Miller. Everything that he used his platform for the wrong things. And then I was just fed up when it came down to the Indian young boy, because he tried to make it seem like, well, him and Game trying to make it seem like it was basically the dude got killed because of the mural on the wall on with Nipsey Hussle, but that wasn't the case. It was on like some other shit, like some girlfriend, boyfriend, ex type of shit. So he tried to make it seem like the 60s did it, and then he tried to co-sign with Game, and somebody end up getting shot in my neighborhood. You get like over the stupid shit. So at the end of the day, it's like I spoke up on it. It's because like he used his platform for do like some coward shit and like some ridiculous stupid shit, and he know goodness well he's not in the streets. Like cuz be talking about all this Paru stuff. Let's get in, let's do that, but he would be saying that to like 21 Savage, Jim Jones, Trav, and stuff like that when they like 5-6 hours on a plane.
So Luce knows Wack ain't like that, and everybody know Luce ain't like that, right? So these two fraudsters come together to be Fufafi together. They want to be Fufafi together, and we gotta pay attention to this shit, right? Because Luce is calling Wack out in this shit. Luce is going at Wack hard, disrespecting him, talking about his funny looking face, talking about why his wife shouldn't deal with it, right? Talking about Wack is a rat. But now he dick eating. Now you straight dick eating Wack as if this is your man's. And Wack is like, I know Luce, that's my man. See, Wack is running out of friends, right? He's running out of people that he can rock with like that. So he done settled for Luce and 600 now, right? And I'm telling y'all, this no jumper situation is on the table. So we gonna see how this shit ends for Wack's reputation, Luce's reputation, and 600. He like standing off to the side, right? Because he know it's ready to go down. You know, he working too, but he know it's ready to go down. And we can see the Three Stooges, the dummies, how they looking though.
When I'm 30 minutes in the car drive, you could pull up to Big U house, my uncle house, and we could get in, we could do whatever. We could squash the problem or issue it out. But he just be on a lot of fuck shit.
Have you heard any feedback? I mean, obviously not directly from him, but you know.
Yeah, no, like he got on Clubhouse, acting like he don't know me, and what's the name? But the nigga follow me on Instagram. I've been knowing him for like 6-7 years. Like he followed me on all platforms and stuff like that. It's just like he's a weirdo. Like anybody that do the shit that he do for attention, and not really think, like you could really get people killed out here by putting shit on your platform that really don't make sense. And
so now he knows this, right? He knows this. But this is the time Luce was running around with Big U, right? This is the time he was running around with Big U. So he didn't have no problem with talking about Wack the way he did, right? Now he doing the same exact thing. So if you thought Wack was a rat then, and now you doing the same thing as Wack, it's only right that we look at you the same way as if you a rat, because you doing the exact same thing Wack was doing publicly. We seen the no jumper situation. Y'all think ain't nothing gonna happen to y'all. Y'all got some type of out on the situation. So we gotta say what it is. You niggas is working. Both of y'all. Straight up. See, somehow Wack done got him sucked in to whatever Wack is involved with, right? Because we all know Wack then had multiple situations out here. And Y'all heard G-Mac when he called in earlier. He said, man, Wack had a situation. He gave the boy name up and said, man, he just had my car and he identified something. And we all know if you say that much to the police, it's not like they just gonna go away. No, they want to know detail. What time did you get a car? Where did you give it to him at? When did they bring it back? And then they don't even take your shit? We gotta make it make sense. And then they don't even take your shit? They don't even seize your shit? Ah, man.
And you have nothing to do with anything.
Yeah.
He have nothing to do with nothing. He's not from LA. He's from the Valley. So it's like you should lead the LA politics in LA. Don't say nothing about it.
We're gonna touch on that, but man, you make a great point about how, I mean, in his case, I would assume that he knows the repercussions, but like I feel like, you know, and a lot of these motherfuckers held me back because they ain't like the fact, like I understand this shit. I've been to the pen. I grew up during crack in DC and all that other shit. And like for instance, that very first Beef DVD, you know, this dude DJ Vlad, I might get the order of this shit wrong.
Oh man. Come on, Nino Black, man. Come on, my guy. Always remember, bro, I'm commentating. If you rocking with me, don't say that I believe anything that these niggas is talking about. Trust me. I don't believe nothing these niggas say, bro. Trust me. I need you to rock with me. Come on, my guy. Come on. If you rocking with me, right, just know, just understand, I don't believe nothing. And I say nothing. If you've been rocking with me long enough, my guy, you understand that. Pay attention, my guy. We don't believe nothing. Nothing. I repeat, nothing these niggas is saying. Trust me.
But he went to Paul Wall when Paul Wall and Chamillionaire was still making music together. And he might have went to Chamillionaire first. I might got the order wrong, so don't give me 100 comments. But he got one of them to say something slightly greasy about the other one in a conversation where it was almost all positive. Went to the other one, only played the slightly greasy part. That one responded really greasy. He took it back. It ended up Chamillionaire brother got jumped, other shit, you know. And like, if you don't understand this culture and you're trying to be a part of it or cover it, I mean, you can demonstrate your music appreciation, but you really shouldn't speak on things you don't know about because you're right, people really can get killed. Now to touch on Wack though, like I said, I'm from DC, so I'm not too hip to gang culture. Growing up, we ain't really had that. You know, I went to prison and Lil Wayne dropped a bunch of mixtapes, and I came home as a bunch of Bloods in DC. And you know, I know a little bit about the East Coast shit. And and you know, in general, you know, we all grew up watching, like, you know, I'm in my mid 40s. We all grew up watching like Boys in the Hood. You know, I did time with cats. It was in the gang. If anything, I know more cats from Chicago. You know, I knew a lot of Crips in Texas, you know, groovy cats and all that type shit. But what I don't understand is that obviously Homeboy is somewhat whatever he says he is, and that shit was cool when he knocked out Stitches and when he kept the MAGA motherfuckers off of him and all that other shit. But from what I've understand about,
and I seen the video when he knocked out the boy. Wack coordination ain't right, man. That coordination ain't right, man. Wack get his ass whooped, man. He ain't got the coordination, man.
Tough guys, real criminals with a code too. I ain't talking about like no rapists or no pedophiles. The gang members I've been around, I couldn't imagine any of them sitting in a room and letting a fucking the most famous snitch in the history of history screaming at them.
See, the thing is, it's like this. Wack is so much of a bitch because a gangster and a rat should never have nothing in common.
You hear this nigga? Now this is the nigga that he's dick eating. 24/7. 24/7 now. This is his main man. He's so much of a bitch. This is what he say about the nigga. This shit here, right? Wack didn't forget this shit, right? Wack is using the shit out of Luce. But Luce is trying to use Wack. But the no jumper situation is what's gonna be where Wack point this nigga out. You feel me? Wack is already preparing to go in on this nigga. Cause he ain't really got no love for Luce at all. This shit is acting like you got love for somebody that you're using until you can't use them no more. It's like he's squeezing the berry. You hear me? Squeezing the juice out the berry until there's nothing left. There's not much left for Luce. You hear me? And we gonna see how Wack throw him away, man.
Day in their life.
But let's say they do though. How does it get to the point that you let him scream at you? Because me personally, I'm sure Tekashi got bodyguards that could probably fuck me up or something, right?
Yeah.
I ain't taking that L. I'd rather be the dude who got beat up by Tekashi's bodyguards than the dude who let Tekashi scream at him.
Yeah, but you have to really understand this. Like, is he doing it? Did he sell out his morals for a check? Like, is he really want to fuck with a snitch that you was fucking with Shotty? You was fucking with all of them when they was out of jail, and then when you sitting across the room with a nigga that told on the niggas you was fucking with. How can you ever live with yourself? That's like the most disgraceful, most dishonorable shit that you could ever do in life.
So then, I'm not trying to incite violence and no shit like that, but then the question becomes like, how does that shit, why is it abided? I mean, like the fall of the mob was like, you know, and I'm not trying to say that gangs are criminal organizations of anything. They're civic organizations. People just don't understand. But we are talking about two organizations that have standards.
AAB. I agree. You hear me? I agree that it's over for him. I totally agree because this shit ain't going away. I see like plenty of times they done shit whereas though it wasn't in the light like it is now, but it's over for them. They shit is like borrowed. It's like a super limited time left for them. And I can see this shit now because the no jumper situation is what's going to take them out. It's going to expose the rats that they are. It's going to expose it, right? Because when they come at Wack, he's going to go at Luce. Luce is going to flip on the other bull. He's going to try to flip as much as he can to get out the situation. Wack is going to be like, hey, listen, I didn't do anything. Just how he said, you didn't see me with no gun. It's one man, one gun. He made sure that he identified that. So from me seeing that, it lets me know that you're going to say the same thing to the police when they come. Because this county here, they seen the tape. They know what's going on. They know Mars got beat bad behind this, right? They see you niggas is running around the internet trying to parade around and make light of this. They see this shit. They see that y'all trying to blame this shit as if it was a gang situation, as if beating somebody up that say that they're in a gang is legal. Like you can lead with violence, with gang violence. We see this shit, right? So y'all gonna feel this shit and we gonna watch y'all start trying to work the best way y'all can. You already hear Wack talking about if I die, tell on me, and it's okay to tell on the dead. So something's coming down the pipe and Wack is preparing himself to make sure that he talks. You know? And y'all know I've been calling this shit out spot on. Spot on. Spot on. Ain't no sugarcoating coming from DZ. When DZ saying this shit, there is no sugarcoat. I'm getting straight to the point. And y'all hear this shit. He didn't rock with Wack at all. Talk filthy about Wack. You can't sit here and tell me that Wack doesn't think about that. That Wack didn't think about, I'ma use this nigga. The nigga talked about me, and I'm smarter than the nigga, because in Wack's mind, he's saying he's smarter than Luce. I can tell you that right now because he gets Luce to follow. So in his mind, he's saying I'm smarter than this nigga. So I'ma use this nigga to do what I want him to do. But he didn't expect the situation to go as far in No Jumper, because he's gonna throw him away regardless. But the situation at No Jumper just pushed the time for it. Because if you hear Wack, he talking about now, I'm gonna be going to another country and I'ma work on what I'm working on in another country. I'm ready to leave Clubhouse. I'm ready to stop all this shit that you've been doing here for years. But you preparing the people to let them know that you gonna exit. So what you gonna flip over on Luce and whoever else you can and then go somewhere else? Is that your plan, Wack? Because that's what it sounds like to me. Because you gonna be all right with ratting. You support all the rats. So you're gonna be all right with doing whatever you have to do to give up whoever to save yourself. And I can see that.
Standards. And when they stopped living up to the standards, you know, shit went to shit.
Yeah, I just think that, like you just said, you just spoke on, people sold the gang culture.
Hey, RM, he definitely blew the cover. Definitely. Went too far. He wanted to be the big gangster. He wanted to show that he can pull the strap out. Nigga, goofy nigga. Some niggas that didn't have no straps. Some shit you could have did with your hands. Just the J. Reed. But you wanted to go on Mars. And y'all beat Mars that bad. When it wasn't just like y'all was trying to make a statement for whatever. Y'all was trying to really, really hurt Mars. The dumb nigga in the back, he gonna be the one that definitely points the finger. Because he gonna say he was put up to the shit when they put all the weight on him.
For a dollar. And not realizing that it will cause more trouble and more havoc than anything coming out of it positive. You get what I'm saying? Because if you taking and you doing something that you know goodness well this bitch, the snitch, do not understand, did not grow up into it, and he came with you with a proposition to listen, get me on with this blood shit, and I'm gonna get y'all on with music or whatever like that. I just want to run this plane. And they sit there and they do it, and then they should sit back and really be thinking like, damn, we was fools for believing this weirdo. And that's why I get mad at like Wack, is because like, bro, like look what you basically saying snitching is cool.
You hear that now, right? So the guy that this nigga is straight dick eating this nigga, right? You saying he said he's acting like snitching was cool at this point. You hated the nigga guts. Now you look up to him. He's a good guy. All this for fame and attention that's gonna send you to the can.
Like, it's right for you to put out hits on other rappers and want to get other rappers beat up and all this other stuff. And like, if you get in trouble, oh, just tell on everybody. You get out of it. Like, come on, like, how can you live with yourself? That's not right.
Well, I mean, I also don't see, he kept trying to justify that shit as homeboy being a civilian, but I mean, I think he had crossed the line from civilian. Like my motherfucking aunt, rest in peace, one of my aunts, She was a fucking civilian, and she wasn't doing armed robberies on camera. You know what I mean? Or filming armed robberies or none of that shit.
Yeah, so it's just like
I mean, if you walk around with a Book of Mormon, and I mean, I don't know if Mormons got no signs or nothing, but you know, other Mormon like shit, you ain't no civilian, you a Mormon. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you have to really think about it. Do people classify? First of all,
he might have been a fake ass blood, but he presented himself as such.
Yeah, but Shotty and them should never introduce him.
Oh, no, all I'm saying is like,
hey, listen, man. I literally don't know how niggas is rocking with these dudes. This is what lets me know that the game, the street life is dead. It's dead, man. Because this shit would have never been allowed, right? There been some real gangsters throughout this lifetime, right? Some niggas that lived by that code, they went all the way. Some niggas that told. But to see how commercial these niggas is, both of them niggas, Wack and Luce, are straight commercial, nigga. Straight up. And they got niggas that follow them. Nigga, are you serious? Real niggas will look at these niggas like, these niggas is commercial. They're commercial. They are commercial gangsters. Are you serious? How could they have niggas that really sit there and follow behind them when you see the blueprint they're laying out is only a jail blueprint? There is no structure in this. This is like everybody's a crash dummy in this game. Everybody that's playing on their team are all dummies in the crash car. Nobody is playing this shit with structure. Especially when you pay attention to this shit.
I feel the civilian point isn't valid. Like, I feel like he had crossed the civilian line. I mean, he might have been a fake ass blood, but he wasn't no civilian.
Of course, because once you start wanting to put hits on other rappers and want other rappers to get touched, and you causing and stirring up problems where people could actually get shot and killed, then you're not no civilian no more. You actually a gang member. You're not a gangbanger because you're not there putting in the work yourself, but you a gang member for sure. But that's when Wack tried to make it. He seems like borderline, like fuck it. He's a civilian. They shouldn't have been fucking with him and stuff like that. But you wasn't saying that when Shotty was on the streets. You get what I'm saying? When you going to New York, fucking with Mel B and them. Jim Jones.
That's the code. So he got a code, right? But he also got a desire for attention. So when your desire for attention makes you go against your code, you start making up justifications.
Right. I mean, you kept it a buck with that, because it's just like, at the end of the day, it's like, what can you really do? What positive comes out of that? You get what I'm saying? What positive comes out of you speaking on another man?
More attention for Wack 100. That's a positive to come out of it.
Yeah, but like I said, Wack do not leave. He do not go anywhere. He stay at home. He's all the way in like Palmdale, like in the deserts. So it's like, he don't worry about that. All the attention that he gets is pretty much on, like, every video that you see him do, every video that you see him post, he's always at home. And so he's never out. So at the end of the day, is he learned from Tekashi, oh, I could troll, I could do this, I could do that, say what I want, and try to get a bag just to become another statistic. He's another weirdo. Somebody that went against the grain on the street. Against the grain with the street morals, to put $1 in your pocket. Like, how can you live with that? Like, where can your kids go?
You hear how he's talking, right? This is how he was talking a few years ago, but now he's adapted the exact same behavior. Now you can't go nowhere. You gotta sit in your house. You can't move. You can't do anything, right? Because you adapted the same exact behavior. You doing the same exact thing. You called this man a rat, said he can't leave the house, said what he can't do, and it's the same thing going on for you. You can't leave the house. Nigga, you working too. Y'all niggas is committing crimes. Y'all talking about the crimes online. So it got me thinking that they done put you up to the same shit, Luce. Cause you doing the same shit. You talking about crimes. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing to me. When I see you, I'ma do something. You doing the exact same thing that you said that this nigga was doing that made him look like a rat. You embracing niggas that you called a rat. Now they your friends. But 1 minute you saying they a rat. Y'all justifying all this commercial shit y'all doing for the internet. And I gotta say that. Y'all justifying all this commercial shit y'all doing for the internet. SBGB TV, live calling show.
Hey, this Lady T. And that was really my first time hearing that what Luce Canyon said. Now I know for sure Wack ain't doing nothing but setting Luce Canyon up. If Luce Canyon don't see that, something's definitely slow about him. Wack 100 is definitely playing chess with Luce Canyon, for sure.
I can see it.
And yeah, and Wack, you a snake, and he a snake too, though. Wack, you a snake. He's see that you because we gonna bring them all down. All right, I'm out of here. This Lady T.
All right, Lady T. Yeah, you see it.
Where can you? Because if somebody see his son or his daughter and stuff like that, they gonna probably whoop that ass.
I think people that join the gang after 30 is weirdos in general. Like I understand if you're born where you're born, and sometimes you gotta do what you do just to be able to survive. But like I don't know, you remember that shit? I forgot what it was called. It was called like, I think it was called White Boy, but it was like some dude in Nebraska was listening to rap music.
Oh yeah. I seen that movie.
Yeah, like, and for those who don't know, homeboy decided he was gonna sell crack and be a gangbanger, then tried to go buy some crack in Chicago, which didn't have a good outcome. But like that's fake ass shit. So I don't got no respect for that. But like I don't think people understand in some places, like it wasn't no gangs where I grew up at, but if you wasn't willing to get down, you couldn't come outside unless you was going to the bus stop. And I don't think a lot of people understand that the gangs provide, like in the places where they're, let's say, inescapable, that they provide a means to even live.
Yeah, but people don't understand something that they can't really see. So if they never want to go and visit a gang culture or blocks and stuff like that, where as gang members, people don't understand that we take care of our own community. We feed our own. We help our community. We do things for the kids that make.
All Luce do is lie, right? He done went over there with Wack and got himself put all the way out of whatever he thought he was associated with. If he thought he was associated with any type of set, when he went to deal with Wack, that exited him from everything. Wack don't got no respect nowhere, anywhere. He can't pull up nowhere. He can't help nobody in the hood at all because he don't care about nobody in the hood, right? So now this shit that Luce was talking, we all know it was cap, like anything else he said. So now you Wack's main man. You over there dick eating Wack 24/7 after you done went hard on this nigga. Talked about this nigga like a dog. Now this nigga is your mans. These are the type of niggas that definitely gonna turn against each other before you know it, man.
People like basketball programs, football programs, and stuff like that. I'm 27 years old, but I'm like a real.
The nigga said he was 27 in here, man. And it's gonna come up in here, right? Where he admits, you know, about his twin brother, right? When we all know that he said he ain't got no twin brother, right? So the nigga is on the internet on different channels lying, saying, I don't got a twin brother. Now I got a twin brother. All this bullshit. And he don't care that people go back and reference this shit. Him and Wack lie so much. That's just where they at with it. They like, fuck life. Fuck having morals. Fuck all that. We don't care about none of that. We just gonna lie our way because we don't care about nothing. And this is what both of them show.
Activist when it comes down to like my community. I always help out.
You're 27 years old?
Yeah.
So
listen to this.
You was like 15 when you made that song with Nipsey Hussle and YG?
17.
Damn. Good job. That's what's up.
Yeah.
The nigga said he was 17, man. Your brother already told us, nigga. Y'all went to college. You went to college, nigga. You went to college, Luce. I think you was in the slow class. I ain't even gonna lie. I think you was in the remedial slow classes. But you niggas went to college. Just lying. These niggas just lie to lie. This is why these niggas linked up, right? Because they two niggas just lying. And if you ever been around a person that just lies to lie, you can really see through the lies. When you listen to them, it's like they can't help but to everything they talk about is a lie. And I really feel that both of these niggas is like that. Anything they talk about, they have to lie. It's just, it doesn't feel right if they're not lying.
Yeah, 17.
My fault to interrupt you. You just that just took me back a little bit. But so yeah, definitely food drives, all that good shit. I mean, in Los Angeles, the gang started because the police weren't protecting the community. They was attacking the fucking community.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, it's like a lot of people think that well, older than what I am because I'm always like on positive. I was always ahead of my time. So it was like I got into the music business at like 14, like producing and stuff like that. I did.
The nigga said he started producing music at 14, man. Like, I don't even know how niggas do interviews with this nigga after seeing this kind of shit. Like, and ask them real live shit instead of shit that is going on. Why are they not asking these niggas about No Jumper when they do an interview with these niggas? Why are they asking these niggas anything else? Because these niggas just lie. At 14 though, you was producing music. You was a real live producer at 14. Come on, man. This nigga.
Shit for like 50 Cent at like 14. Rihanna. Like Chris Brown. I did a lot of stuff. Nas, everything. So it was
man, I gotta play that shit back. The nigga said he produced for Rihanna, 50 Cent, Chris Brown. Is this nigga retarded, man? He gotta be straight retarded.
I'm 27 years old, but I'm like a real activist when it comes down to like my community. I always help out.
You're 27 years old?
Yeah.
So you was like 15 when you made that song with Nipsey Hussle and YG?
17.
Damn. Good job. That's what's up.
Yeah, 17.
My fault to interrupt you. You just that just took me back a little bit. But so yeah, definitely food drives, all that good shit. I mean, in Los Angeles, the gang started because the police weren't protecting the community. You know,
Yes.
they was attacking the fucking community.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, it's like a lot of people think that well, older than what I am, because I'm always like on positive. I was always ahead of my time. So it was like I got into the music business at like 14, like producing and stuff like that. I did shit for like 50 Cent at like 14, Rihanna, like Chris Brown. I did a lot of stuff, Nas, everything. So it was like I've been around for a while, but I was really like mainly into like producing.
But you super been around, because you said I listened to one of your interviews and you said you had a Cheerios commercial with your twin brother.
Yeah.
How old were you?
I think 4 or 5.
Do you remember that shit?
Yeah, you remember it. It's like vaguely, but it's just like
the nigga said he did a Cheerio commercial at 4 or 5, but he don't remember it. We all know you remember when you 5. You remember what the hell you did when you 5, man. He like, oh, I don't remember. This nigga just lies, man. God damn, man. There's nobody that lies more than this nigga, especially publicly. Like, this nigga just lies. Brooklyn.
Is it on YouTube?
Probably. Shit,
like have you ever seen that hoe?
Nah, I haven't seen it in a while.
That shit would probably be funny as shit. And then you also spoke on doing time, and I was curious. As someone with a twin, did your twin do time with you?
Nah, he didn't do time with me. But the fucked up part about it is, I took a case for him because basically they couldn't tell us apart. And then the detectives was like, I know you like this and your brother is like this or whatever like that. Just tell us what we want. I said,
you heard what he said. Just tell us what we want to know. Now, I got to play that back because the nigga said he got a twin. He just admitted to this shit.
Yeah.
How old were you?
I think 4 or 5.
Do you remember that shit?
Yeah, you remember it. It's like vaguely, but it's just like
is it on YouTube?
Probably. Shit,
like have you ever seen that hoe?
Nah, I haven't seen it in a while.
That shit would probably be funny as shit. And then you also spoke on doing time, and I was curious. As someone with a twin, did your twin
share this video, man? I appreciate y'all.
Nah, he didn't do time with me, but the fucked up part about it is, I took a case for him because basically they couldn't tell us apart.
So he said he took a case for his twin brother because they couldn't tell him apart. Nigga just lied.
Spoke on doing time, and I was curious. As someone with a twin, did your twin do time with you?
Nah, he didn't do time with me, but the fucked up part about it is, I took a case for him because basically they couldn't tell us apart. And then the detectives was like, I know you like this and your brother is like this or whatever like that. Just tell us what we want. I said, take me to my cell.
So they asked him to tell on your brother, and he said, just take me to my cell. And we already know that the boy Chosen, King Chosen, called in and said that they had a situation where Luce wanted him to flip on the twin brother, and he didn't. So Luce made this story up saying that the people came to him and wanted him to identify the twin brother, but he said, just take me to my cell. I don't believe nothing this nigga say, man. So the nigga King Chosen saying what he said makes me think that Luce was trying to flip on his brother. And I gotta call that one how I see that one, man. And that's real. Boy, I tell you, boy. I tell you.
It is what it is.
Well, I want to ask you that made me curious because I mean, like I know what it's like to do time. I mean, not in California. California definitely a little bit rougher than most places. But what was it like? You know, was that the first time you've been separated from? Well, I assume it's a yeah, it must be if the police couldn't tell you apart. So was that the first time you were separated from him for that long?
Yeah, no, it was. I was separated from him because you know when you're a twin, everything you grow up, you eat together, you play together, you fight.
So anybody that believed Luce Cannon when he said that he didn't have a twin brother, this right here is him identifying that he has a twin brother. And they used to eat together. They used to do everything together. But he wanted to act like the guy that said that he was his twin brother was his older brother. He went on Streets TV, the twin brother, and saying, yo, that's my twin brother, right? He talked all about it, about his brother, what type of person he is, right? But Luce said, I don't have a twin. You know what I'm saying? The nigga said, I'm 32 and I don't have a twin. And his twin said the nigga was 42. So the nigga wants to be younger. He wants to be a producer. He wants to be a songwriter. He wants to be everything that he isn't. He took somebody else's name. The nigga is Fu Fafi. He is the definition of Fu Fafi. The definition. Signed, sealed, and delivered. Nothing this nigga says is real, man. The nigga knows how to switch his tone and talk to you in a humble manner and yell. Two different things, right? But everything's a damn lie. And the nigga say, I tell you the truth. We want the truth. I say the truth. Nigga, you lie. All the goddamn time, man.
Fight together, you do everything like that. If he fight or whatever, I got the back fade. If I fight, he got the back fade. You came with him or whatever, I need to get in with you. That's just how twins are, especially in the hood. You get what I'm saying? So everybody knows. So it's like my brother was doing some shit. I think I was like we was like 15. I ended up doing like 2 years, and then I ended up doing that song with Nipsey and YG at 17, about to turn 18.
Went in skinny as a toothpick, came out chunky like a blue pit.
Yeah.
The brother already said the nigga was in college, man. The nigga went to college. They graduated high school, went to college. I already know, man. Everything this nigga say is cap. He's painting a picture as he talks. The nigga draws the picture in his head and speaks the picture. This shit is crazy.
Yeah, I was listening. So you speaking ahead of the curve. You must have been one of the first people to do songs with both of them.
You know, so the thing is like Nipsey was like a big brother to me, and YG was actually in jail with me. So my boy Poon was managing him. He from the set. So I was like, I told Neil, I'm like, I think Cuz gonna be the new wave too. I said, so let's all do a song. He was like, do a song with a blood. I was like, yeah, we might as well.
Man, that nigga, hey, run the table. That nigga's doing more than faking it till you make it. This nigga is dreaming. He's like daydreaming every second of the day. Like, damn. I say everything this nigga say, it's like, I gotta make it up as I go along. Even if it don't sound right, I just gotta make this shit up just to say it because this is what I want to say. I know he was a little kid that they always knew this nigga was lying. Man, sit your lying ass down. We know you lying. Sit your lying ass down. Smack him in the back of the head. Go sit your lying ass down. You're lying. Straight
do it.
foo-fa.
Let's just change it. Do you get what I'm saying? I said Ice Cube and them did it with Dub C and Mac 10, and I was like, shit, it's gonna work. And then we did it, and then it worked. And then I ended up getting shot up, and when I got shot up, they stayed working together.
Was you introduced you initially introduced them? That's what's up. Did given
the nigga keeps talking about he got shot, man. We want to see a bullet wound. The nigga told real life street stars that he blocked bullets with his forearm, man. Like, the nigga said he blocking bullets with the forearm. I ain't never heard of that, man. I ain't never heard of a nigga say they block the bullets with the forearm and you don't see no bullet wounds. This nigga got a Teflon arm. Straight up. How many niggas you know that got a Teflon arm like Luce Cannon? Come on, Luce, man. You keep lying. This shit is crazy. This nigga got a Teflon arm. He been shot up 10 times. Man, come on, Luce. Stop your bullshit. This nigga's crazy.
Given the politics of the situation, did you interact with YG in jail?
No, not really. It was just like, you know how it is. It's like you got your side, I got my side, or whatever like that, and it is what it is. It's just
I don't know though, because I did time like like in the 90s and the 2000s where there wasn't really no gangs and really any division would mostly be along racial lines, but it was almost like 99% black, so it really wasn't. It'd be more like it'd be more like you know, cats from DC, cats from Baltimore, cats from it'd be more like where you're from and shit, you know.
Yeah, so where it is, it's like when you have like gang shit, it's like either you sag with your it's like 30s to the 100s is all Crips. You get what I'm saying? And then they got moving, grooving, and swooping, and that's like everybody that's against the neighborhood card. So,
hey man, I ain't gonna lie, right? I think this nigga was dropped on his head when he was a baby. And you know he was a twin, so they had to hold two babies at the same time, man. They had to drop this nigga. I can't lie. This nigga had, you know, he was one of these niggas that fell off the bed multiple times. On the hardwood floor, on the couch, he kept rolling over. The nigga had to hit his head multiple times, man. For the nigga to speak like this and lie the way he lies, the nigga had to hit his goddamn head severely, constantly, cause goddamn nigga just lies.
So they already is already on tension. So it's like if you fuck with somebody on the other side and then y'all end up becoming friends and then y'all end up becoming enemies afterwards, or how it looked like if one of your enemies come in and he fuck with you, but now you have your boy that you fucking with have to get in with the person that is like friends of your enemies. So it's just like everybody kept it separate. You have to make sure that everything is balanced different. Because like, I don't know.
I get the gist of it. Like that shit just seems more complicated. I don't know if it was in the Tookie book or one of them books I read. Man, they be on some foul shit. I heard how they do shit. Like they take a blood dude or a Crip dude to like at nighttime where he couldn't see anything, right? And take him to like another cell block full of whoever he is. Like if he's a blood, they take him to like a blood cell block, right? But all the cats in there would pretend to be Crips and say they're gonna fuck him up when the doors open if he don't reject blood or whatever. But they really just be like testing his ass to see if he had any heart.
Yeah, no,
And I can't even imagine those. Like, I'm not even front. I was in some shit. Motherfuckers was getting raped, stabbing each other, fights, all that shit. And it wasn't nothing like that. I couldn't even imagine that.
Yeah, so it's like that, just period. So at the end of the day, it's like people like the LA, when you go to court, it'd be like a tank full of bloods or whatever like that. As soon as you walking past, come in here, cuz, come in here. This is what you own or whatever like that, like our neighborhood. As soon as you go in there, you be like, see all the types of eye busters, whacked out shit, and then they be like, oh, fuck crabs. And they still on you, and you have to line it up with everybody in there. So it's like, it's real tricky.
Damn, that shit sound beyond tricky. But you know, like back to the more positive stuff. You know, in that same interview, I heard you said that you was hopping off the 50 Cent tour, and I believe you said
nigga said he was hopping off the 50 Cent tour. We all know 50 was at odds with Game. Nigga, do you think 50 would have had this nigga Luce Cannon around when he was at war with Game? Come on, man. There's no way that this nigga would have had this nigga around. We all know how 50... This why 50 don't even respond to this nigga. 50 look at this nigga like, man, who the fuck is this nigga? The nigga said he produced records for me. The nigga said he got ghost plaques, man. I ain't never heard of a nigga say he got a ghost plaque. Some shit that's invisible. When you look at the fucking wall, it ain't there, but you imagine a fucking plaque on the wall. Have you ever heard of a nigga saying he got a ghost fucking plaque? The shit sitting on the wall and you can't see the motherfucker. I ain't never heard of no nigga say no shit like this. This how you know the nigga's certified retarded, man. A ghost plaque?
You didn't say anger management. You said detox. So what's it like going on tour with 50 Cent at the height of his the peak of his powers, as you would, and then go? I went and saw Detox. That was a vicious ass concert.
Yeah. So basically, when you young, it's like you too much don't know what's going on. You just know goodness what, just getting thrown in, like you just getting thrown in a like in a fire pan. So
this is what you say, right? When you don't know what the fuck to say. This is what you literally say when you do not know what to say. The niggas say, how was it on the tour? Or when you young, it's just like throwing you in the pit fire. Nigga, you wasn't there. Nobody seen you there. You did not be there. What the fuck is this nigga talking about? This nigga.
So just like at the end of the day, it's like things was moving so fast for them or whatever like that, and they was like mega stars at the time. So at the end of the day, it's like we going on and we going on doing shows and stuff like that. It's like maybe like 500 people in the arena, but when they come in there, it's like 50,000. So it's just like it's like a whole different vibe. It's just like moving. So it's like you can really grasp the energy until you see them perform. You get what I'm saying? So when people do opening acts and stuff like that, it's cool, but it's like it's really different because when the main act get on or the main acts, then you feel that type of energy. It's like, but when it's us, it's just moving so fast because, oh, you got to be here. You got to do this. You got to do that. You got to open up. It's like 500 people.
Hey, yo, there's no way that these niggas can come back to life, dog. There's no way that Wack 100 and Luce Cannon can come back, bro. There's no way, man. It's too much on the internet of these niggas lying and looking like bozos. There is no way. There's no way. Anybody that you see rocking with these jokers, you gotta be the stupidest niggas that ever existed. Any nigga I see rocking with these niggas, I'm calling them dumb. I'm doing a live about them niggas. You gotta be a dumbass nigga to go ahead and rock with these niggas. If you not saying something about these niggas, you gotta be a dummy. Because when you go back and listen to the shit this nigga was saying then, knowing this nigga's lying, to the shit this nigga's saying now, the only thing Luce should be doing is comedy skits every morning. That's it. You should be just doing comedy skits, nigga. You shouldn't be doing nothing. Say all the condiments in the world. How soft all the condiments in the fucking world are. Just that should be your show every morning. Because ain't no way nobody should believe anything y'all niggas say. Y'all niggas lie every time y'all fucking talk. So how can somebody really take you niggas serious if we being real? Because every time you niggas speak, it's a lie. So if we watch any nigga get around y'all and say, yeah, I know you stupid. Any nigga that they get on a panel with, when it's all them niggas on the panel and these niggas is talking, I know all y'all niggas is dumb. Every nigga. When I seen all them niggas on the panel that they went to over there and they was doing a panel with all them niggas and they talking, commentating shit, all the niggas on the panel dumb. Straight up. Every one of them. Because for you to believe anything that these niggas say, you got to be a goddamn dummy. And that's facts.
200 people, 300 people. And we going on like an hour and a half, 2 hours before they go on. So it's like, you know, it's like different.
Got you. What about like backstage and all that? Like that shit must be phenomenal.
No, backstage, of course, because you see a lot of weird shit. You see shit that you won't speak about, and then you see a lot of good shit. Like it be, of course, there's 1,000 bitches, but then you just see a whole lot of funny shit too. That you be like, damn, this shit is crazy.
Yeah. Backstage at joints, and the higher the level, you right, there do be a lot of fuckery.
These niggas done started so much trouble with people, dog. And they lie so much. You know how niggas are line a nigga up like they say they be doing when a nigga got a concert? Niggas is waiting for you niggas to go to somebody's damn concert and y'all are gonna be the jokes. Cause ain't no damn way all this beef that y'all created, y'all able to pop out at no concert. I don't give a fuck how deep y'all go. Niggas is gonna wanna clash heads with y'all crew, dog. Y'all can't go to no other city because y'all done just made enemies with the whole entire world talking dumb. Straight up.
Everybody got a motherfucking business plan for somebody. So
no.
Oh, go ahead.
No, of course, but you see a lot of people taping. You know, that's how people get a lot of their ammo.
Yeah.
When it's drinking drugs. So I wasn't of age to be doing a lot of that shit. And then when I did turn 18, it was just like I wasn't really fucking with like the drinking and the listen, I was more into like working out, staying in shape, positive vibes, and then plus, you know, when you got shot 6 times, it's like you got to stay in shape. Your body is not the same. It hurts every single day.
Nah, knock on wood, I didn't know that. I've been stabbed. Unfortunately, I ain't never been shot. So
I mean,
oh, go ahead.
I'd rather get shot than stabbed because I got stabbed before.
The nigga got stabbed too, man. The nigga been shot, stabbed. This nigga been through the war zone, man. You lying nigga, man. This lying nigga, man.
And that shit is worse than getting shot.
Man.
Hey, yo, I know this nigga that lie a lot, right? And anytime somebody's saying something that's going on, he's always inserting himself to be a part of something. Oh yeah, that happened to me too. Yeah. Oh yeah, my aunt or my uncle, my mom, Every time a nigga say something, Luce Cannon reminds me of that shit.
And one of the Jones, I was coming up like the stairway, they're like turn and shit, you know what I mean? And I seen this. I just got to this new camp, and like the second day I was there, I seen a dude kill a dude, and they ain't know shit about me, so I guess they figured that I could tell, right? So this motherfucker took like the plate to be around the light switch from like an office or some shit when he was in the administrative building, and smuggled that shit back and turned that shit into a knife, and like leaned over. I can't even see that shit good.
No, I can see it.
But man, like my
But Luce Cannon ain't show one wound. He can see his wound, but he ain't say, look, I got one right here too. Cause you know if he had it, he be ready to show his too. Let's see. This nigga's
scalp was hanging down on my face and shit. Like I didn't even see that shit coming. I ain't fall though. I ain't fall. And then I ain't realize how bad it was. And I was chasing the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And then it was like well, I guess it was I don't know the politically correct shit. It was gay dudes. It was like gay dudes screaming and shit like and because I ain't realized how bad the shit was bleeding and it was hanging on my face. I thought homeboy had just punched me and shit.
Yeah,
but that shit definitely get dangerous. So you know, and the only reason I keep getting back to this is you know, I'm be honest with you, I couldn't find too much of your music. I found the joint you did with the chick that
I couldn't find too much of your music. I couldn't find too much of your music. Cause the nigga music is poo-poo, man. This shit is foo-fafi. Nobody's listening to this shit, man. He gotta go back in the booth. Nigga talking about he wrote this and wrote that, man. Nobody listens to them damn nursery rhymes, man. This shit sound like I love you, you love me. This shit is trash.
DJ Mustard produced Diamond. What happened? Do you still have that Life Sentence label?
So basically it's like this. We had that deal before we even got the song like off the ground, like even popping or whatever. I end up getting a divorce. So when I end up getting a divorce, the girl that I was with and tried to sue me for like she wanted royalties, she wanted everything like that. So the label was like, okay, let's just put everything to stop. You fight it. I was 24 and it took me 3 years, a couple of months to get rid of it. And then that's why now I'm putting on music and everything like that. You're gonna see me voicing my opinion, everything going back up because I really couldn't do it. So it wasn't.
You can tell he lying from the way he pumping his chest up to speak. You already know a nigga when a nigga trying to tell a story when he lying, his body automatically gets a whole bunch of air. You can pay attention to that shit. His body's filled up with a whole bunch of fucking air. And he's like, I'm trying to get it out. I gotta, nigga, you lying, man.
Like the label, it was really like, and then she was trying to tell on certain situations, sending videos and all that stuff like that. So
that's the video we seen on Streets TV when she was recording when he was in there bugging. When she said the nigga ain't had no paper. You know, when he was running around the house in the backyard talking to the bras in the backyard.
Pictures, the court. I got 2 twin boys, and basically she was just trying to, if I wasn't with her, she didn't.
Hey, listen, man. Nigga, Luce is a liar, man. And I gotta let y'all hear this shit again, where he said, Wack was a rat, man. I gotta let y'all hear this shit, man. For the people that didn't hear. if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, man, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button, man. Share this video, man. I gotta let y'all hear this though. Hit that like button, y'all. Let's get the likes up, man. I appreciate all y'all rocking with me. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button if you haven't already did it. We on our way to 7K subscribers. I appreciate y'all. But I'm gonna let y'all hear right here where Luce himself said Wack is a rat. Now he dick eating Wack. Y'all gotta listen to this shit. Hold up. Let me get this thing on here. Hold up. Let me get this on here.
Police. You get what I'm saying? Like, all this stuff, when you dissing Farrakhan and all this other stuff like that, you got to have some power.
Let me play this shit so y'all can hear this shit. Y'all gotta hear this shit. Hold up. Nigga say,
you definitely working with the police. You working with something. I mean, Wack is working with the police. You get what I'm saying?
Man, hear this shit. I want y'all to hear this shit again. I gotta let y'all hear this shit again.
You definitely working with the police. You working with something. I mean, Wack is working with the police.
Y'all gotta hear this shit again. I need y'all to hear this shit again. Nigga said, Wack is working with the police.
You definitely working with the police. You working with something. I mean, Wack is working with the police.
I need y'all to hear this again. Now he dick eating Wack. Dick eating him hard. We gotta hear this again.
You definitely working with the police. You working with something. I mean, Wack is working with the police.
Come on. No. Hey, yo, nigga dick eating the shit out of Wack. But you said the nigga was the police. So you already know Wack ain't forget that.
You definitely working with the police. You working with something. I mean, Wack is working with the police.
Y'all hear this shit? Now, we can't act like we ain't hear this nigga say Wack is the police. We can't act like that now. Wack ain't forget that. If we heard it, right? Don't y'all think Wack feel the same way? Like, hold up, man, nigga called me the police. I gotta make sure I get back at this nigga for that. Even though we know the nigga the police, nigga. This is his right hand man. We know this now. Luce Cannon is Wack 100's right hand man currently. Listen to what he said about Wack.
You definitely working with the police. You working with something. I mean, Wack is working with the police.
Now, y'all hear this shit. I want to make sure we hear this shit, man. The nigga said Wack is the fucking police, man. So, if you know Wack is the police, and now you justify everything for Wack, you support Wack to the T, you gotta be the police. Because at this point in time, you wanted to make sure that everybody knew Wack was the police. So, because you rocking with him now, he not the police no more? Or both of y'all the police? Come on, man.
You definitely working with the police. You working with something. I mean, Wack is working with the police. You get what I'm saying? Like, all this stuff, when you dissing Farrakhan and all this other stuff like that, you got to have some powerful.
I mean, it don't gotta be.
Hey, yo. I gotta call a spade, man. Both of them niggas is working, man. Both of them niggas, man. Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way you felt that certain that Wack was the police at that moment. But now, he's a good guy. He helps people out. You look up to Wack. So is that how the game work? 1 minute you the police, and then the next minute you not? I thought once you become the police, you always the police. This is what I thought. Maybe, I mean, there's a different game where they from or however they look at it. Because I thought once you become the police, you are for certain the police. And we already know everybody that Wack deals with has some police background. Either they told, or they was the police, or they told, or they was the police. He's great friends with Reggie right now. Can call Reggie on the drop of a dime. 6ix9ine, that's his man's. Troy Ave, that's his man's. Everybody that's affiliated with the law, they alright with Wack. You said the nigga was police and now you running with this nigga neck to neck. Anytime he tell you to show up, you show up. If it's on live, if it's at No Jumper, if it's anywhere. But you mean to tell me that now they ain't the police? Come on, man. You said, we're going to put that one back up. You said, we've been telling y'all they both the police. Crip Cop Christopher Luce boys is too. Hey, listen. I already know. I know. And I'm sure niggas been talking about these niggas before me. I'm sure niggas been talking about these niggas before me. I just know what I see when I see it. And I'm just calling it out. These niggas is definitely working. You know? And for Luce to say what he said at the time, and this was a couple years ago, saying that Wack is the police, and now you dick eating this nigga, it let me know what it is, man. You dick eating this nigga, Luce, straight up. Everything Wack say, you agree with this nigga. Every place he tell you to be, you're there. So that shit Wack tried to say to me, that Luce Cannon had to make it look a certain type of way for Big U, because Big U seen y'all together somewhere, so he had to make it look a certain type of way. Nah, nigga, I ain't going for that. Nigga said you was the police, Wack. Nigga said you was working with the authorities. Hey, you said Luce finished police academy since this interview. That's what happened. You know, Luce on duty. He on active duty out this motherfucker. Hey, Luce, you on active duty out this motherfucker, dog. You running around here working. You deep cover. You ain't no cop, Jay Reed. You one of them niggas. See, I know something fishy about both of you niggas, man. I know it. You can't tell me, man. I seen this story before, man. The two niggas that swear they the baddest niggas on the net. Two niggas swear that they get busy, right? Luce playing like I don't mess with rats. You call Brick Baby a rat. Hard body. Straight up. Appreciate the super chat, Butter Toast at work. Locked in as always. Keep at it, bro. Appreciate that. Hey, yo. Luce, you call Brick Baby the police. You said this nigga was a CI. Yo, Brick Baby a CI. This nigga working. He a CI, right? You literally meant that. But you got the nigga at your house on your couch. While you go somewhere while the nigga sleep. But you said this nigga lined up Little Dirk. You said this nigga got niggas booked. You said you got the paperwork, Luce. So do you got the paperwork or not, Luce? Because you said you got the paperwork. So now it's okay. You talking about you love Brick Baby. You said Wack 100 was the police. but y'all best of friends. So you only letting the world know, Luce Cannon, that you are affiliated and you have joined forces and you have became acquainted with the police academy. Because everybody that you called the police, you cool with now. So it's only letting me know that you joined forces with the academy. I gotta call it how I see it, Luce. Hey, Luce, I gotta call it how I see it, man. You said the niggas is the police, man. So you mean to tell me, you can call Luce, call in, man. We need to find out if you was just playing. Straight up. You said, let me see, you said all three of them were trying to position themselves around Big U. When Big U found out they was ratting, he got away from them. Ever since they be lying, snitching on him, trying to get a case on him. Okay, most scandals Los Angeles TV. And I can see that. I literally can see that. I can see that one because ain't no way that these niggas is operating the way they are. Now they going at Big U hard and they said they got the paperwork. Y'all said y'all got the paperwork. We ain't seen the paperwork. Y'all said y'all got the paperwork on Brick Baby. We ain't seen the paperwork. Y'all said y'all got the paperwork, man. Where the work at? But when y'all want to put the work up of somebody, right? Y'all put it up. Then we heard that niggas ran a play on y'all and sent y'all fake paperwork and y'all put it up. Y'all paid 2 band-aids for fake paperwork, man. Y'all niggas is foo-fafi, man. Y'all niggas is frauds, man. Hey, yo, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Y'all run almost over, man. It's like y'all done went too hard. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. And I don't think it's no coming back out of this one, man. For both of y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. This shit gonna blow all the way up, man. This shit gonna blow all the way up. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Y'all know I appreciate y'all. Hit that notification bell too. Y'all know we going hard. We going live twice a day. We about to start going live 3 times a day. We about to go all the way to fuck in. Yo, because it's almost over for these niggas. So we might well turn the heat up before these niggas is gone. Straight up. We might well turn this motherfucking heat up before these niggas is gone. Because they almost done. Ain't no way y'all coming out of this one, nigga. We gonna blow it all the way the fuck up. Ain't no use for y'all niggas to be part-time snitches. Y'all might well go full-time, nigga. Fuck it. Go ahead, go full-time, man. Y'all doing some part-time shit. And we ain't feeling this part-time snitching. We want y'all to reveal yourself, man. Show face, nigga. Stop hiding, nigga. Because from what I'm seeing, y'all showing it to me. So y'all can't tell me that I'm not seeing something that I'm seeing. This shit's self-explanatory. Y'all literally letting me know, street nigga now, that y'all are the police. Like, hold up, man. See, this is why I'm glad I left the damn streets alone. I am a civilian. Straight up. I am a civilian, man. So, I get to call this shit out. You know, because if a nigga like me was still out there, they would have came and got my ass. Because I ain't y'all. So, I'm a real life civilian. My past is my past, man. But you niggas, y'all working, man. I gotta call it how I see it, man. You know, and rats do crimes. We gotta say that. Rats do crimes because they think they always gotta get out of jail free card. So we can't say because y'all do crimes that y'all not rats, because rats do crimes. And the crimes that y'all doing them so publicly. Y'all like, nigga, we ain't gonna never get in trouble. What? And then y'all say, don't talk no police stuff to me. Nigga, you called Wack a rat. Literally. But now that's your man. So it let us know, nigga, you was alright with that nigga being a rat. You said it's okay for Wack to do business with all the rats. That's business. But you wouldn't do that. But now you call Brick Baby a rat. But now you ready to do business with this nigga. Y'all done came together. Y'all sitting down eating lunch together. Y'all taking the kids on play dates. You said that his woman should know what she's dealing with. She should know. I think your woman know what you is too, nigga. The women know. But we know the women accept the rat. Because it's common for the women to deal with a rat. Nigga out there telling it's common for a woman to go ahead and say, all right, my nigga ratting, but he taking care of me, right? This is what's going on with you niggas, man. And this shit is out here, man. This shit is out here, man. We about to turn this shit up, man. Cause y'all niggas is working, man. Y'all poisoning the community, man. We might as well turn it up on you niggas, man. Straight up. You feel me? I'm working myself up, man. I'm about to start going live 3 times a day. Fuck it, man. We gonna go ahead and turn the heat up on you niggas, man. Fuck it. Y'all all across the net poisoning our own people, man. Y'all causing destruction and y'all working. So y'all enticing niggas to get themselves in trouble so that y'all can line them up. That's why you keep inviting niggas to come see you, right? You want a nigga to come see you, right? So a nigga can come on the way. The federales is right there waiting to grab a nigga. Nigga come around there with that iron, knowing it ain't legit, coming to see you, and they waiting. Yeah. We gotta call it how we see it, man. Hey, Wack, you gonna allow Luce to call you a rat like that? You hear me? You gonna allow Luce to say you a rat like that? Hey, yo, man, I gotta tell y'all though, the time jumped forward, man. It went forward an hour. It's 3:10 now. We in the building. We rocking the night. Y'all know I appreciate y'all. It's Saturday. We hours. You know, the time went forward. I know in the West Coast, it's 12:10. The East Coast is 3:10. Time went forward, man. You know I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. We about to turn this shit up, man. Ain't no way we gonna allow the rats to keep operating comfortably. Fuck all that, man. We not doing that shit. We want the world to know 24/7 that these niggas is working. Straight up. Because since they on their job, right? We gotta get on our job. And our job is to expose the rats. Expose the cancer to our community. If you commit criminal activity and you want to work with law enforcement, you not doing no justice for us. You're poison. So we want to make sure that we let it be known, man. You niggas is poisoning the community and y'all working with authorities. Y'all don't know what side of the damn fence to get on, and I don't like it. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't feeling this shit. Y'all niggas is playing both sides of the fence. Luce, you said Wack is a rat, nigga. Straight up. You said Wack is a rat, man. Step to the front desk, Luce. Straight up. Calling all cars. Call it all cars, nigga. Step to the front desk, nigga. You said Wack is a rat. We need answers, nigga. Straight up. You said the nigga face looked crazy. You said a whole bunch of shit. Now that's your man. We about to turn it the fuck up, man. We ready to start getting it in 3 times a day. Coming to a theater near you. Y'all niggas are going to wake up thinking about me, nigga. Y'all are going to go to sleep thinking about me. And y'all are going to remember what y'all did to Mars. Straight up. Y'all are going to remember what y'all did to Mars. Y'all are not going to forget. The no jumper situation was the worst thing y'all ever could have did. And I mean that. The no jumper situation was the worst thing y'all ever could have did. Y'all did something to some people that didn't have no beef for a bullshit ass $60,000 fake ass network. So we want y'all to recognize that, man. And I'm going to tell y'all like this. The police ain't going to be able to stop it. The police is not going to say, leave my officers alone. Fuck that. I'm not allowing, and I'm telling the police, I got a damn job to do. I got a damn job to do. I don't care if they come talking about leave my damn officers alone. Fuck that. Straight up. You said, Porky and Lucy already came up with a lie for your question. Porky said him and Luce were together even when Luce was calling him a rat. They said they were working against Big U that whole time. Listen, they did say that to me. Yes, they did. They said that to me. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. But listen, we ain't going for it. We need a better fucking excuse. That excuse wasn't valid. Hey, Wack, that shit wasn't valid, man. Cause this nigga said you was a rat, nigga. That shit don't hold no weight, nigga. I thought when a nigga call you a rat, that means something, Wack. Come on, man. I thought that shit means something when a nigga call you a rat, Wack. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
I'm coming from the Bay Area. SBG. I love what you do. I'm old. 47 years old. I got one thing for you. Why do you keep having this conversation with that person?
You said why I keep having a conversation with who? Wack?
That conversation, man. You have great content. I'm a coach. I'm a teacher. I like what you say. I'm 47 years old. I might be older than you. You might be older than me. I don't know. But I heard some with the homie from his neighborhood. I'm not in politics. And he said, leave it alone. Why you keep entertaining this conversation?
Because, bro, don't nobody tell me what to do. I'm a boss.
I know, but why keep entertaining the conversation?
Because don't nobody tell me what to do.
Okay, that's it.
You get what I'm saying?
So just entertaining for how long?
Hey, listen, until the fat lady sing. Anything else, my guy?
Yeah, well, I'm asking what's the purpose of this conversation.
But listen, I'm going to talk about it until the fat lady sing. You asked me a question and I answered it for you.
Oh, you did. You have great content and there's a lot of things to talk about.
But that's why I'm answering your question. You said, when am I going to talk about it? I said, I answered it directly. To the fat lady sings. I'm going to rock this thing. I'm going to rock this thing until the police are exposed.
But you have great content, so nothing else, get on?
after I crushed this like a bug.
Yeah, I understand that part there. No shit.
Until it's justice for Marciano, the nigga that got beat up real bad, that ain't functioning right, that's going through it right now, that's still trying to recover.
No, hey, Brody off rip. I understand that conversation.
And I appreciate you calling in, my brother.
Hey, I love that conversation with old boy. And when he said, leave the conversation alone and stop getting somebody light. I understand where you come from.
There we go. That's why we gonna continue it. I heard what he said, but I run this show. You know what I'm saying? I run the show. You know what I'm saying? I don't look up to nobody. Everybody looks up to me, and I always been like that.
I remember that conversation. I'm not trying to say no disrespectful nothing.
Yeah, but I don't look up to nobody though. I always been a boss. Like you know how the niggas that you might, that's OGs that's around you. I'm the OG. You understand what I'm saying? So I can listen to what someone else says and I can hear them, yes. But I'm the OG. So with a nigga like me, right? I always been the people that they look up to. So I can't change that for nobody.
Off rip. But again, I love your content. I love what you're doing. But again, I do understand too much light on certain things. Come on, it don't make sense.
Nah, I gotta put the light on it because if I let the light dim down, it's gonna be able for them to change the direction and they can make a light over in another corner.
Ooh.
Who you talking about?
Ooh.
Who you talking about?
I caught that dribble.
I appreciate you though, bro. Stay locked in, man. I appreciate you, my brother.
I love your content. Again,
I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. Y'all know what it is, man. We gonna continue to rock. Straight up. We gonna continue to rock, man. We not changing the direction. We have to let the officers know that we know they officers. I'm sure it's niggas in the hood know, man, something ain't right with these niggas, man. Something not right. But we ain't stopping. Morse is still feeling it. We haven't heard them have Morse on the platform yet. That's when we gonna stop. Whenever they have Marciano come on their stage and justify to the entire world why he was beat up like they said they was gonna do, then we gonna stop. Because it's a victim out there, right? And it's a person that was beat severely on their watch. So why should we stop if justice haven't been served for Mars? The nigga that they said is gonna come on a platform and say why he was beat. That's what we waiting on, right? The nigga that they said we don't have to record him because he gave us a time and date to come speak on our platform and tell the whole world why he was assaulted, robbed, pistol whipped, disrespected, embarrassed outside of no jumper. That's when we gonna stop. Soon as Morse goes on there and says why he was brutally beat, pistol whipped, robbed, and embarrassed, then we'll stop. Because then I know it's time to stop. That's when I know it's time to stop. But it ain't time to stop until then. We ain't letting the officers tell us to stop when everything we're doing perfectly legal stuff here. This is perfectly legal. We're commentating on things that happen on the internet. This is perfectly legal. We're not threatening anybody. We're not causing any sorts of violence. We're not telling anybody to pull up. We're not telling anybody we're going to do something to them. We're not doing anything illegal. So why should we stop? They should stop doing illegal work with uniforms on. These niggas is crooked cops. Straight up. I gotta call it how I see it. These niggas is crooked cops. Straight up. If you ain't never seen a crooked cop, nigga, you're looking at him. Straight up. Deep cover. Deep cover. You said, last dude I know who was stripped and whipped, someone in my hood, the guy kicked the door and offered him a living room. He said the guy kicked off the living room with his whole family to see there to see. Shit crazy though, you feel me? We can't go for that, man. You know, man, all love to everybody, but you know, DZ's a boss, man. DZ's a boss, man. I've been a boss my whole life. You hear me? DZ was riding around 18, 19 in the S420 Benz on dubs, man. Doing my thing as a teenager, man. Big dog as a teenager, man. I'm old now. I can't change my ways now. Officer Wack and Officer Luce, we gotta keep the flame going. We don't want to put their fire out. They lit the fire, right? They got a lot of firewood in the fireplace. We just want to add more firewood. That's it. We just want to add more firewood. We don't want to let the fire go out. No. Negative. Because they committed the criminal activity. Nah. And since they did it, we got to keep talking about it. You know? They like to talk about people over and over. They like that. They love to keep talking about people over and over and over. Should I keep telling y'all Wack pick a hood outside the hood to bang from? We all know Wack is Fufafi. Luce is Fufafi. These niggas is studio gangsters. We know that. The right people, they don't want smoke with. We understand that. So we want to make sure that they understand what they did was wrong. So hopefully, right, by watching these two officers commit legal activity, right? They committed the illegal activity. This will let the youth know that, man, we better not do nothing like that. Because if SBGB TV see this shit, this nigga gonna hold it on us. I'm not gonna let a nigga live down because it was corny what they did. That shit was corny. Straight up. That shit was whack. Just like his name. It was whack. So they gotta stand on that shit, man. And you know, hold it down, officers. You know, y'all on the force. You know, since y'all want to do what y'all did, don't get mad at a nigga for talking though, man. You know, and yeah, we got to keep the light on them, man, because they know how to dim that motherfucker though. You know that, right? They know how to dim that motherfucker. They are good at that. They switched to King Yella. They switched to everybody else. Then they want to go at Big Homie CC. They want to go at everybody else. Nah. Y'all know we rocking with Big Homie CC. Y'all know that. So we gonna keep going, man. The party just got started. Shit. Don't say I'm late for dinner, motherfucker. I'm there. Straight up. And we got to keep it real. You know? Dark chocolate. You know what it is. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. RM. You know what it is. Keeping Marciano in the algorithm. Heavy. How we gonna see something like that happen in the black community and just let it die out? If that was in the white community, oh hell no. That shit wouldn't just die out. Hell no. So we gotta keep it in the algorithm. Straight up. That's all. We got to keep it in the algorithm. So we want the world to know they committed a serious criminal offense. You know, and they want to brag about it. Ain't nobody doing this but officers, right? And then go on these big platforms. I can't believe that Wack really went on Vlad TV and No Jumper and talked about this like he didn't give a fuck. Well, we do. We give a fuck. We care. We are concerned. Yeah. Because we don't want niggas running around thinking that that's cool. Because what that's going to do is it's going to get another nigga, if y'all run into the wrong nigga, to really check y'all for some shit like that and get themselves out the way. And we don't want y'all to be the cause of that. We don't want y'all to be the cause of another nigga that might be out here handling his business to respond to you niggas with a serious force of violence, and then y'all turn on him and tell on him because your girl is upset that y'all got hurt. You hear me? So now she want to tell because y'all done hurt her man. But y'all provoked this shit. So we don't want this, man. We want to put a cease to this shit. You know? And y'all get what come with it, man. You know? Y'all got to stand on that shit, man. The rats, the exposers, the snakes, they've been exposed, man. You know, I appreciate everybody that rock with DZ. Straight up. And you know, I appreciate y'all. You said SBTV, you said you get in your car and drive through Texas with a gun. One gonna get caught with it coming from Los Angeles and see what happens to you. But he's free, and on top of that, the feds owe him a favor. Woo! 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 How do the feds owe you a favor? How do they owe you a favor, nigga? You got that much juice, nigga? Hold up, nigga. Hold up, nigga. Officer Wack. Yo, this nigga snap. Officer Wack. You done recruited Officer Luce. You done recruited this nigga. This nigga called you a rat. Wack is the police. This before he turned loose, man. Wack turned loose, man. Damn, Luce. You was the man, homie. How you get turned into the rat Lucy? This shit's out of control, man. Straight up. And we just gotta keep it real from what we see. We watching these niggas running around the internet, man, like they got a pass, a get out of jail free card. We gonna calm you niggas down, man. We gonna calm you niggas down. Y'all gonna calm down, man. Y'all need it, man. We gonna put belt to ass, man. We gonna spank it ass. You need an ass whooping. You need and you need an ass whooping with skin. You know how, cause when a nigga got their clothes on, right? When they get an ass whooping, that shit don't feel the same. Niggas shake it. We gotta get some skin, man. You feel me? You know, when a nigga put you over his knee and get all skin, we gotta get that, man. Y'all don't wanna step out there for the fade with the niggas that want to fade with y'all. So we gonna have to get skin this way, man. You know? I know you don't like it. I understand. It's okay. But we gonna have to get skin, man. And we gonna have to get it fire. You know? Hopefully this send a message, man. That shit's corny, man. To try to record criminal activity and to your own people, putting that type of energy amongst your people, but praising dudes like Adam. I'm hoping it sends a message, man. You know, that's all I'm hoping for. And you know, sometimes the big fish, you know, a shark gotta get them motherfuckers sometime, man. You know, sometimes a shark gotta go on and get them, man. Nigga hungry, man. I ain't gonna lie. Nigga hungry, man. Got an appetite. You know? So it's all love, man. Ain't no beef, man. But you guys gotta be stopped, man. I ain't even gonna hold you, man. Straight up, man. We already know Wack name bad in California streets. Real bad. Yeah. And I bet. Hey, run the table, man. But G-Mac first, man. I'm going to tell you why G-Mac first, man. Because G-Mac known Wack since he was 5-7 years old, man. So Jay Diggs, he got to come next, man. G-Mac is first. He got to go first, you know? Somebody that probably, you know, slept in the same bed, feet to head, that done been with you as a young nigga. When you look at a nigga like that, right, that treated you that way, that you been rocking with as a little kid, and then they talk to you on the internet like they never even met you, that shit there gotta touch like differently. You know, that's some shit that you think to yourself like, damn, this nigga handle me like that. You know, we all have beef with people we know. That happens. But for a nigga to do that at that level on the net, the way he was talking to him, that let me know, man, that Wack ain't shit. You know? But a nigga like Luce call this nigga the Elroys, straight the Raleighs, right? That nigga's police, but that's your man's. Straight up. Everything around Wack is gonna fail because his energy is horrible and he's too old to be making podcasts about things that he talks about, especially if his education, so it's only a matter of time. Definitely only a matter of time. I can see it. You said Wack a chihuahua, all bark. Yes, he is. I can already see Wack's coordination. You know, but he got some crash dummies. So that's what make it crazy and make it a little messy. He got crash dummies. You know? The crash dummies don't even understand that they working for an officer. Y'all out here doing violence for an officer. Ain't this a bitch? Nigga called in the other day and said, well, how you gonna call the nigga the police, man? We always say don't do that without paperwork. Nigga, the paperwork is written, nigga. You can look at that shit and see the paperwork. Straight up. He said, G-Mac ain't the only friend Wack crossed. He destroyed a 40-year-old friendship with his boy Lebo over some clubhouse hoes. ratted Lebo out to his wife about him cheating on her with side Jones. Ain't that messed up? JR gets bread. Now that's crazy. They moved to Vegas for one reason. Money ain't right to stay in LA, and beef and problems are here in LA. That's why people move to Vegas. It's cheap out there, broski. Okay. Super cheap. Okay. So these foo-fafi ass niggas moved to Vegas, to duck the beef and to get the living costs down. They riding 3 hours to come to No Jumper. Like, fuck that. Hold up, motherfucker. Shit. All this shit started, though, that they got started. I think that something is going to come their way unexpectedly. Even with the law shit, I think somebody is going to, have the balls, because they got too much beef, man. It be the nigga that don't got nothing to lose that just say, fuck it. You said the report already typed out. They just got to sign off. Ain't that a bitch? This fake fame or clout that he think he has is definitely went to his head. Hey, facts. Facts. That shit is crazy. When I see how he acts, I'm like, oh yeah, this nigga really think he got some type of power. But, and I rock with y'all on the West Coast. Y'all my people. You know what I'm saying? I rock with y'all on the West Coast. But I gotta be serious with y'all, man. If Wack was on the East Coast, they would have been checked in. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. I don't give a fuck if he lived in one state to the next. If he was on the East Coast, they would have been checked him. There's no way he could have got away with that shit. I've never seen a Joker beef with people on his same side of town like that. Whereas though they're next to each other to have this kind of beef and a nigga don't knock him off. So this is how I know if he was on this side. Yeah, or down south. I gotta be real. The West Coast is letting that nigga live. And I just I don't know how it's done. Because I don't give a fuck if you was with 20 niggas. I do not care if you was with 20 niggas. If you move like that against your own people on the East Coast, you will get checked out. And that's just a fact. Straight up. They ain't running around ATL like that either. I promise you. East side, west side, or facts. Straight up. Chance of getting self-defense case in California different than other states. Hey, listen. If the East Coast, nobody would be worried about no self-defense. Nigga wouldn't give a fuck. Somebody would be the sacrificial lamb and say, I'ma knock this nigga's noodles out because he's beefing with the same people in his area. Like, you going at niggas in your area and you tell a nigga, pull up, come to my studio. Nigga would have went to No Jumper. If No Jumper was on the East Coast, a nigga would have went to No Jumper. Straight up. I gotta be real. I gotta just keep it a bean. I have to keep it 1,000. If No Jumper was on the East Coast, and that's just facts, a nigga would have went to No Jumper, man. Straight up. You said on the West Coast, they run fades. On the East Coast, you get your shit pushed back. And I gotta be real. And I rock with the West. Y'all my folks. I rock with y'all out there in Cali. But I just have to be real with this. There's no way. And I know Wack 100 knows that in his mind. There's no way. I don't give a fuck if you want one state over. You went from New York to Jersey. You want one state over. Nigga coming across that bridge. Straight up. Nigga. And the nigga gonna go up in your house. Ain't gonna be no, I'm waiting. Nigga gonna kick your fucking door in. They don't give a fuck if you got straps in there. Nigga going in the way that he antagonizes people, in the way that he beefs with people, the way he does, the way that he calls people out, the way that he invites people to the locations. A nigga is coming. So I really gotta say, Wack, you should be happy that you are from the West Coast. You should be like really happy. You should be like praising that that's where you from. Straight up. You should be literally saying, thank God that I'm from the West Coast. You might not believe in God or whatever, but you should be thanking God that you're from the West Coast. Because the way you act, my brother, a nigga would have checked you. Straight up. And no security, none of that shit could save you, bro. Somebody's taking the risk. You know, straight up. Somebody has to take this risk. Because you are cancer. And you want to invite everybody. You said the police are protecting him. And listen, I agree. But if he was on the East Coast, right, there would be some nigga that wouldn't care. I ain't gonna lie. Because on this side over here, nigga, they busting at the law, nigga. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm gonna keep it a beam with y'all, man. On this side on here, they busting at the law. They are literally busting at the law. I think it said it was a 14-year-old boy. The fuck that happened at? I think I seen that. Said he busted at the law somewhere. Like, that shit different over here, man. The past that he gets over there is crazy, right? And it's crazy. And I see why he comes on this coast when he's on the podcast and, you know, get people on the podcast that ain't got no damn common sense. But those niggas that he get on the podcast with, they don't antagonize people. They don't do that shit. They get on the podcast and vouch for what Wack is saying, but they don't do that shit that Wack do, because if they did, they would have been checked one of them niggas. Straight up. Headshot. I know that shit for a fact. Straight up. Headshot. Nigga would have been like, hold on, nigga. You talking about coming to see my mom. You talking about you threatening my address. Like, this nigga be threatening niggas' addresses and shit. What? Nigga would have been like, took the risk. You put my address out here. You talk about my mom. You talking about when you see me, you gonna do this to me. Like, what? You said it doesn't even matter at this point where blood is from. The Bloods need to shut him up. This is what I'm saying, though. If that nigga was on the East Coast, a nigga would have shut him the fuck up. That's what I'm saying. If that nigga was on the East Coast, a nigga would have shut this niggas up. Turned this shit off. All that shit he holler, I'm gonna turn your TV off. You come over here, I'm gonna turn your TV off. You would have said that to a nigga on this side, bro. And you lived on this side, nigga would have kicked your door in, nigga. Straight up. Nigga would have kicked your shit in, nigga. I ain't even gonna hold you, nigga. This how I know that shit kind of funny out that way, bro. Cause ain't no way this nigga's supposed to be able to do that. Run around and just threaten niggas consistently. And act like ain't nobody gonna do nothing to me. What? And the nigga ain't never been shot before? This nigga ain't even been shot. Most niggas over here in the street been shot, nigga. I ain't even gonna hold you. This nigga ain't been shot before. Most niggas on the East Coast that's running around out in them streets, they done been hit. They done been hit, nigga. Nigga gonna shoot through your security and everything. Fuck your security, nigga. You gonna knock one of them niggas the fuck off. Let you know they ain't bulletproof. But the shit that he do out there is weird as a motherfucker, man. That shit weird. Straight up. He said the hood he claiming kind of fell off. That's what I mean, the hood outside the hood. And I feel you there for sure, right? But on the East Coast, nigga, a nigga wouldn't even be giving a fuck about your hood getting at you, nigga. It would have been a nigga from the other side of town. Like, real rap. It would have been a nigga from the other side of town. Like, yo, this nigga keep running his fucking mouth. This how a nigga would have came at him over. Oh, this nigga want to keep running his fucking mouth? Oh, this nigga really think he like that? Okay. All right, we gonna see this nigga. Especially to do that shit to multiple people. You feel me? You know, and don't have no respect. Wack has no respect for nobody. Like, we see him have no respect for nobody. And certain people, certain gangsters out there, he won't mention, yes. But damn, nigga just say anything out his goddamn mouth. Like, damn. You don't got no respect, nigga? How the fuck do you move around like that? How the fuck do you feel comfortable even moving, not having no level of respect, but for only white people? How do you move around like that out there? Because from what I see, right, the nigga only has respect for white people. That's it. This shit is crazy. You said he ain't doing it to no big dogs though. Snoop, Dre, Cuba, E40. Nah, and I can believe that. Because them niggas will probably have a nigga to crash the fuck out on it. Them niggas will probably have a nigga straight crash the fuck out on it. You know? So he picking and choosing, right? But the thing about over this way, right? It be a little nigga that go ahead and knock your top off, man. Nigga be like, man, fuck this nigga, man. Who the fuck this nigga think he is? Who the fuck this nigga think he is, though? Oh, he think he can't be touched? Oh, I gotta go ahead and do this one. I'm gonna take one for the team. I'm gonna take one for the team. And I'm like, for real. You said he gotta move 30 deep everywhere he go. It ain't 30 niggas sleeping in that house with his ass. It ain't 30 niggas sleeping in there, JR. Shit. You said he don't rep the West. Yes, he do. Yes, he do. That's all he say. I rep the whole West. He say that shit heavy. And I know y'all might not want that nigga to rep the West, right? I know, but you know, I know he don't show up to the events. I know he don't come through. You know, G-Max said the nigga can't ride through in a 6'3", drop top, running around. I know. But the nigga be repping that motherfucker, man. And he say on Paru 53,000 times a day. And say, West Coast, y'all out of town niggas, this, that, and the third. Y'all don't know this, that, and the third. I know damn well you wouldn't be able to survive on these streets. I know that. The way you disrespect people, the way you threaten people, nigga. And you got the whole side over there that don't like your ass. And you just do this shit blatantly. And you talk about no jumper, this, that, and the third. A nigga would have went to see Adam, nigga. A nigga would have went to see Adam. Fuck all that. Like, and that's just real facts. A nigga would have went to see him. If Adam was on the East Coast with that shit, man, nigga would have went to see him, man. I don't know, man. You know, it's a little different on the West, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all, man. It's a little different over there, man. I know niggas in the West will do something to people that come from out of town. I seen that, right? Niggas from out of town, from the East Coast that have come out there, the West will knock them niggas off. But Wack, niggas out there, they ain't handling that situation right. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. Yeah, they ain't handling that situation right. Nigga on this side, nigga would have put Wack in the trunk, man. Straight up. Turned the music up on the nigga. Fed the nigga bread and water, maybe. You feel what I'm saying? Here, nigga. Ride around with this nigga in the trunk. They would have trunked him, man. Straight up. They would have trunked that nigga out here. Straight up. Might have cut his tongue out. Something crazy. The way that he incites the violence, the way that he does and how he threatens people to the way that he does, and I'm going to do this to you and I can have somebody do this and your mom this and all that. Like, yo, nigga, that shit ain't cool at all. That shit is like lame as fuck. Like, come on, man. That shit crazy. You said, as a Bay Area native, we don't rock with Wack in North California. I feel y'all, man. But the way he keep telling people to pull up the no jumper, that shit crazy. That shit crazy, man. And I just don't like how corny he is with that shit. I know he Officer Wacky, though. I know he Officer Wacky. You said, DZ, just start saying I'm going to call Wacko on you. Y'all already know. Hey, run the table. When I said Wacko, that nigga said, man, he got the key to my gate. He got the code to my gate. He wouldn't say that. That nigga talked around every answer with Wacko. Straight up. I said Wacko, nigga. We seen a different response out of that nigga. Straight up. Said, DZ, you in Alaska, they built different. Hunting natural things out there. You know it, baby. Baby, baby. Y'all already know, man. Shit get crazy. You know, I gotta call this shit though how I see it, man. And you know I fucks with y'all, man. Y'all my folks, man. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video, man. You know, Officer Wacky and Officer Luce, man. I gotta call it how I see it, man. Straight up. I gotta call how I see it. You said that Bruce Leroy kicked door, BB gun Wack. BB gun. G-Mac said he only had 7 pellets in the motherfucker. Wack said he let the whole clip. It was he said he had a motherfucking stick on the BB gun, right? Wack said he had a stick on this motherfucker, right? And bro said Wack had a 7-shot shooter, right? 7 pellets in this motherfucker. And he got this bit for violation, man. Wack ain't never been to trial, man. That nigga don't know what it's like to pick 12, man. I thought Wack said he picked the jury before. That's how I know nigga lying. See, and this how I know Wack been paying attention to me, right? Because y'all already know I be talking about picking the jury. And it was like, I think it was probably like 2, maybe 3 weeks ago, Wack did a live. And on the live, he started talking about how he picked the jury and all that shit. Nigga, you ain't picked no jury, Wack. Stop lying to the people, man. You don't know what it's like to pick 12, nigga. Nigga picking 12, nigga, your gut be fucked up. You in there having to sit in front of these people that you don't know and they judging your life. Waiting on a verdict, nigga. Wack don't know nothing about that, nigga. I was waiting on a verdict, nigga. They called me back in there 3 different times with a note, nigga. They got a note. They asking questions. They like, well, what if we find him guilty of this and not guilty of this? How do we look at this? Wack don't know nothing about that, man. Talk like he know about a jury, man. You said, all right, DZ, Reggie Wright on your ass, Lamp. Reggie Wright. Yeah. Nah, hey, listen, man, I ain't worried about them niggas. I want them to look a nigga up. Find it, nigga. Dig deep, motherfucker. Dig deep. I want them to find it, man. Straight up. So they can light me up some more. I need to get lit up some more. You know? Light me the fuck up. Because we going hard, you know? We'll go hard on Reggie too. You know? We'll go hard on all of them. Old funny style ass niggas. Straight up. He said he living other people's lives on the internet. You already know, man. These niggas is Food Fafi, man. The fraudsters, man. Straight up. Straight fraudsters. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. Yeah. You gotta turn your TV down, my guy. You gotta turn your TV down, man. You wanna call in, man? Come on, man. Turn your TV down. Huh?
I ain't got no TV turned up. I'm watching this. Right?
She said, can I what?
Stop using the N-word. Said, use another word. Talk about it. Said, use another word.
So don't use the N-word?
Yeah.
Well, tell her she got to just watch the show, man. Tell her mute it when I say that, man.
She watched it, but it just, you know what I'm saying? She wants you to switch it up. Do your thug stuff.
Tell her she got to mute that part, man. Come on, she got to rock with me for me, though.
She rocking with you.
That, but I'm just saying she got to rock with me for me.
She with you.
Just tell her stay riding with me, man. Don't switch sides, man. We don't rock with the turncoats.
Nah, she ain't switching no sides. You know what I'm saying? She ain't got them switching jerseys. You know, she got her own team. She ain't switching jerseys.
But you know what I said? I just asked, why do they call each other?
Well, why?
She said, why do we call each other niggas?
Yeah.
Oh, man, you know why? Because that's something that the black people have adapted because that's
I'm
what
black.
we taught. You know that, right?
Yeah, did you know I was black? I just wondered why you do it.
I'm just telling you,
When I
everything,
hear a girl call a black man nigga, that sounds so negative.
you know what it is, right? I'm going to tell you, everything in life that we do, we were taught. So this is a thing that we were taught, and it's something that we can't shake because we do it so easily.
Right.
You know, you can say, don't do it, say something else, but it's embedded in us for us to say it.
Right.
And the only way for us to change it is that we have to practice it. And that's something that you would have to do willingly, where you sit down and say, oh, I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. If not, you're going to say it.
Right. Okay.
I appreciate you calling in, though.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
Yeah, man. Y'all already know how we rock, and I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. It's your boy DZ. Y'all know we coming from the muck. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. We got Officer Wack and Officer Luce. These niggas is officers now, man. Fuck it. They didn't convert it, you know. Wack them brought Luce on board, man. Straight up. Because Luce said Wack was the police. So you mean to tell me you done join forces now? That nigga done join forces, man. Straight up. Charger City said, next caller. Yeah, man. Hit that like button for your boy, man. Y'all know DZ in the building, man. We rocking tonight, man. Let me know how y'all feeling about Officer Wacky and Officer Lucy, man. You know, let's get the likes up, man. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Do that for me, man. Straight up. It is what it is. You know. You said tell her check out NWA song. Yeah. Straight up, man. You know, it's a part of life, man. Y'all know how we do, man. And we just calling it how we see it, man. We got Officer Wack and Officer Luce. They destroying the people. So we want to make sure that they get the attention they want. They wanted this attention, man. You know, since they wanted, we got to give it to them. You said Department of Government Efficiencies combined. Wack and Luce. That'll be them, folks. That'll be them. These niggas is fool fafi. Y'all ever know the fakest niggas on the net, man? These niggas is the fakest niggas on the net, man. Straight up. When you watch these niggas, you already know it's a lie about to come. They sit there and like they ready to tell you the truth. But Wack is a good storyteller, right? Luce be stuttering so damn much. So you already know this nigga gonna lie. But Wack, he get that bass in his voice. You know, get to looking at the camera. He have a nigga thinking, yo, this nigga might be telling the truth. That nigga lying like a motherfucker, man. Straight up. That nigga lying, man. Yeah. Time done went forward, man. Y'all know what it is. Time done went forward. Straight up. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. We got 170 people in the building. I know it's a couple haters in the building. You can be a hater and hit that like button for the boy. Hit that like button, man. If you watching it on your TV, push up, scoot over, and hit that like button, man. You know I rock with y'all. You know? I know it's some people that Luce and Wack got spying. I know Wack and Luce watching. Them niggas be watching. Wack can say, I ain't watching. But then the nigga gonna say, I got the notification. Yeah, I know you got the notification, nigga. You subscribe. And we gotta give a special shout out, man. For R&B. She the best. You know, we gotta give a special shout out for R&B. She got my boy Wack to call in. Y'all know what it is. And we appreciate that. Most definitely. You know? He said Andy Griffith and Barney Pfeiffer. Straight up. Yeah. The straight retards, man. And now that they looking the way they look, we gonna keep the energy for them. They want that energy. They thought the no jumper situation was gonna give them a level of recognition where the people was gonna say, yo, Wack and Luce, man, they some real gangsters, man. These niggas is some real gangsters, man. Man, that shit made y'all look like cornballs, dog. Straight up. Y'all could have kept that shit for another time. Y'all thought Yo, nigga. Yo, these niggas, we gangster, nigga. Yo, we do this shit. Yeah, nigga. Man, y'all niggas look like retards, nigga. Straight up. Like retards that's gonna have the answer to this shit. So, don't get mad at nobody now that y'all got an answer to this shit. You know? Don't get mad. Stand on business, nigga. You know? Y'all in the house. Niggas don't even come outside unless y'all got some flunkies with y'all to go to no jumper or something. Y'all niggas ain't going outside, man. Niggas is hiding, man. Straight up. You said Lady T call them loose canyons. You know, that's my girl, Lady T, though. Lady T calling every time, talk slick about him. Lady T been rocking for a minute. She said, my grandson put me on. She been locked in ever since. We definitely rocking with Lady T. You know. Officer Wack, man. He been on the force for a minute, man. I ain't even gonna hold y'all, man. He the top dog on the force, man. Straight up. That nigga there, he reporting back to duty ASAP. The nigga put overtime. Straight up. And gonna tell me that Luce Cannon was putting on an act to make it look good for Big U. Nah, man. Nigga found out you niggas was working, man. Nigga found out what it is. So hold up. This nigga seen something funny, man. These niggas is working. Yeah. I gotta get away from this nigga. This nigga's working. And Wack been working for a minute, nigga. Straight up. You can tell that. The way this nigga talk, nigga start talking about F your mom, nigga. That's his go-to too, boy. Quick. You know, because he don't care about nobody saying F his mom, so he'll say F your mom. F your mom, right? That's because he don't feel like he got nothing to look to, nothing to turn to. Nigga feel like I ain't got no love nowhere, so he says all the things that definitely won't affect him because he don't got no love. You know? And you better know, Wack gonna tell everything. Nigga, it's a cold stop when you ain't got no love and they lock your ass up. I'ma be real. It's a cold stop, nigga. When you don't got no family, nobody to help you when you go down, this how I know nigga gonna tell. Who he gonna turn to? Nigga gonna say, hold up, motherfucker. Hold up. Nigga, don't nobody love me. I can't go to jail. No. No. You know, it's just like them niggas on First 48, right? They be in there talking about my life. Niggas be gangster than a motherfucker. They want to shoot a nigga block up. And then they say, my life. Oh, please, God, help me. Nigga. You said, did you see the video? Hold on, let me see what you said. You said, did you see the video when Wack sent a random woman on Big U? She claimed he beat her up. She was like, Officer Eugene Hinckley beat me up. Her son was telling her to stop. No, I ain't see that one. Yeah, you gotta send that one to my email, sbgbtv.com. Y'all know y'all can send me any emails or, you know, texts or anything, man. Y'all can send them to me. If it's anything y'all want me to look at, send it to my email or text it to me. Or y'all can DM it to me. Anyway, you know what I'm saying? We gonna check it out. Hey, yo, oh, for sure. You said New York Undercover, Vegas edition. You hear me? Straight up, 21 Jump Street. That's what these niggas is, you know? That's what these niggas is. Straight up. These niggas is New York Undercover, 21 Jump Street. Straight up. New York Undercover was that shit too. You said, I got you. Please react to it. Yeah, send it to me, man. We'll check it out. Y'all know I check it out. As long as it's, makes some sense, I react to it, man. Send it to me. We checks it out. You said they ruined the movie Deep Cover for the rest of my life. Hey, RM. These niggas is Deep Cover for real. Straight up. What's up with these niggas, man? Into deep, deep cover. Hey, Wack telling the nigga, right? You said, DZ, name a power room crip that can't go to the power room. Wack and Luce. I named them Wack and Luce, nigga. Wack and Luce. Them niggas ain't going nowhere. Straight up. It's a 187 on an undercover car. Hey, man. We know Wack and Luce ain't going nowhere. Them niggas ain't pulling up. What? Shit. They better not. Shit. Niggas would be waiting on them niggas. They talking about they would have Swiss cheese marathon burger. Nigga, they might Swiss cheese your will you come through that motherfucker. Should have had a bullet hole the size of a bagel in that motherfucker. They know they better not go. Said ding dong, got it right. Hey, man. I know these niggas is fufafi, man. The fakest niggas on the net, man. Straight up. They vicinity gangsters. That's what it is. They vicinity gangsters. We only get gangster in the vicinity. From No Jumper to Vegas. Like, come on, man. They done identified the crew. Wack done burnt all his bridges. Wack don't take care of his niggas either, man. He keep them at the bottom of the barrel so that they need him. He don't want to give you no way to get your own paper because he know if a nigga start getting their own money, they going to get the hell away from him. Nigga going to be like, man, I don't need you, nigga. Why I'm going to hang out with you and I'm getting my own money, man? You said meta set tripping. Meta straight set tripping. These niggas is definitely cornballs, man. I can't believe that these niggas thought that the no jumper situation was going to put them in the right direction. I can't believe that shit. Like, come on, man. Straight up. Straight up. They thought the no jumper situation was gonna say, yo, man, that gave these niggas stripes. These niggas is like that. Yo, man, you better watch out for Wack and Luce. They like that. Man, y'all niggas ain't like that, man. Straight up. They ain't like that, man. Them niggas fufafi. Straight up. And they've been exposed, man. Straight up. You said, I feel bad for Luce Cannon twin brother Jermaine Ashley. He can't come to the Marathon Burger nor 60. They gonna think it's his evil twin. Ain't that some shit? The nigga can't even pull up nowhere because they gonna think it's Luce. So that's fucked up about having a twin. It's damn near like you gotta have a shirt on saying, I'm not Luce Cannon. I'm the twin. Nigga might try you anyway. I'm gonna whoop your ass just for being his brother. That shit can happen to the motherfucker though. They might whoop his ass just for being Luce's brother. We can't get this nigga, I'm whooping your ass. Fuck that. He said they better not let Black Sam catch him outside. They better not. Black Sam hot at these niggas. And they act like it wasn't them though. Nah, it ain't Wack. He ain't mad at Wack. And then gonna say, I just talked to him. Nigga. Man, that nigga ain't talk to you niggas. Y'all niggas is the weirdest niggas on the net. Y'all tough nigga got to be a fool to talk to you niggas off the net. What? That's why I told them niggas the only time y'all gonna reach me is on here, nigga. Ain't no calling me off of here. Hell no. We gonna call and let the world hear what y'all gotta say. Y'all can call the channel, nigga, but that's about it. When I played that shit, Wack said, man, this is cell phone? Am I live? Damn right you live, nigga. It's a live calling show. We ain't stopping, nigga. Fuck out of here. Niggas is crazy. You say you forgot to read my comment. What it say? I just read it. Sorry, you see my comment. Yeah, you said, I just read it. You said you feel bad for the twin brother. Yeah, the twin brother can't go nowhere. They gonna think it's him. Every single time. Whenever he go the fuck out there go Luce, nigga. We on his ass. That's his ass, Mr. Postman. Make sure y'all get the likes up, man. Hit that like button for me. Hit that subscribe button. Y'all know what it is, man. We hanging in here, man. We going in the wee hours of the morning. Y'all know what it is. Talking about Officer Luce and Officer Wack. These niggas might as well get a motherfucking badge. I don't know why they should have gave them niggas a badge, man. Fuck that. You said the one about Luce brother. I read it. Yeah. You said, yeah, I read that one. Yeah, I read that one, man. Wack and Luce, man. Them niggas gonna be beefing soon. And I'm talking about it's gonna be crazy. Cause the way I'm putting it out there, I'm sure Luce thinking and Wack thinking. I guarantee both of them niggas sitting there thinking like, yo, that's how you really feel, dog? Both of them. Cause I'm letting Wack know how Luce feel about him, right? I want to remind him. And then I'm letting Luce know how Wack using him. Yo, this nigga using you, dog. You know this nigga using you, right? That nigga using you, man. I read that one. I said I feel bad for Luce twin Jermaine Ashley. I read that one. And you said he can't go to Marathon Burger nor the 60s. They gonna think he the evil twin. Yeah, I seen that one. Oh, man. Fuck it, man. They gotta go ahead and go at each other. Fuck it, man. Y'all might as well go at each other, Wack and Luce. Cause y'all niggas, y'all both snakes. One nigga talk about the other nigga. Wack got Luce on the dummy mission. Luce the only nigga I know that'll keep going on a dummy mission and everybody in the world know you on a dummy mission. Only nigga in the world. Straight up. He said that's exactly what he doing. That's what he means by lining you up. Ain't this a bitch? He said, Deezy, did Wack snitch on Keefe? I was at work when you was live. Man, Wack tried to bail Keefe D out, man. He got in the courtroom lying, man. This nigga got to the witness stand on video. Prosecutor knew he was full of shit. Nigga tried to go in there talking like he was bailing Keefe D out. This nigga was using third party to try to get the nigga out. Shit ain't work. Then the nigga gonna say, no, I wasn't trying to sign him to a movie or a book deal, and went straight on Vlad and said that's what he was doing. And they used the damn video from Vlad. Oh man, this nigga think he's slick. Straight up. Nigga thought he was so slick, nigga. And that's why I told the nigga, them prosecutors do that shit for a living. These niggas do that shit for a living, nigga. That's how you know these niggas is working. These niggas do that shit for a living, nigga. Straight up. Luce Coochie Cannon is a clown. Facts. Perjury on the stand. Didn't lie about it. Straight bozo. Bail was 750 bands, man. This nigga Wack be capping, man. Yeah, you gotta rewatch that one. That was a good one, too. Yeah, that was a good one. You know, Wack always lie. Officer Wacky, man. I was watching one of Wack's lives one day, and the Star Report said Officer Wacky in the comments, boy. R&B erased that motherfucker so quick. I think I'm the only one that seen it. I said, God damn. The Star Report said Officer Wacky. Motherfucker, R&B caught that motherfucker instantly. I said, oh shit. Yeah, we know that nigga ain't right, man. Everybody know. Said the judge said Wack money wasn't able to be provided legit. Ain't that something? Nigga be capping so damn much. Shit ain't show up right, man. The nigga capped so much, shit didn't show up right, man. At all. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. Share this video. Y'all know I appreciate y'all, man. You know, let's get the likes up, man. We try and get to 100 likes. We only at 70. It's 180 y'all in the building. We hit that like button for your boy. Hit it for your boy. I sit there, boy. I sit there, boy. I sit there, boy. Hit that. You know, it's a good night, man. We definitely got into it with the officers. Smell that dirty money from a mile away. They sniff that shit ASAP. They like, ah, man. And you gotta think about it, man. The prosecutors see Wack 100 all over the net. They literally see this nigga. When they knew the nigga was coming, because they knew the nigga was coming to the court before he got there. That's how they got the Vlad tape. They done seen this nigga's interviews all across the net. All this arguing, all this clubhouse shit. And he thought he was going to be able to go in there and talk, and these people going to take your word. He said this proof Wack ain't even worth $500,000, even though he claims he's worth $50 million. You know Wack lies so much. Let Wack tell it, man. He got hundreds of $1 million deals on the table. He woke up one morning, had a couple $100 million deal. He went to sleep, had a couple $100 million deal. But you out here committing crimes for a bullshit, bogus ass network. How the hell does that make sense? You out here committing crimes for a bullshit ass network, but you this rich. The shit don't even sound right when you think about it. You out here committing crimes for a bullshit ass network that the nigga on probation own, and you saying y'all rich? Ah, man. You want to show niggas that y'all can get active? Shit's crazy. You said Congo just waiting for the kidnapping of Wack. Straight food Fafi on the stand. Head up. I can't believe a real gangster would take that route to try to bail KPD out. So I know the nigga working. He got up there like he was testifying on the case. That nigga got up on the stand like he was testifying on the case. That nigga said, I swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, so help you God, I do. I'ma tell you everything. Prosecutor said, man, we gonna get this nut ass nigga the fuck out of here. Get this nigga the fuck out of here, man. He ain't getting through this. Get up there, ask this nigga some questions. And this how you know the nigga fishy. Because he got up on the stand and was willing to be that comfortable to lie. To try to bail this nigga out. That take a lot of balls, though. To get on the stand in front of a stage like that. Knowing what type of case it is and get in there and lie. Straight up. Pampers in the Hamper story. This shit is crazy. He said he claimed Walmart gave him $5 million for his Pampers. Incredible lies. Motherfucker said incredible lies. You know, nigga say I'm in business with this person, that person. I got a relationship with Floyd. Hey, man. Floyd don't want to be associated with that shit you got going on. If we being real. Floyd looking at it like, nigga, you start so much beef, nigga. I don't want to be associated with you, nigga. Who the fuck want to be associated with a nigga like that? Make sure y'all hit that like button too, man. Y'all know how we do. We've been going hard tonight, man. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, man. Let's get the likes up. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button, man. Where y'all at? Hit that subscribe button. Come on, man. We got 160 in this joint. We got 170, 160. Man, hit the like button, man. Hit the like button. Do that. You hear me? I appreciate y'all. Hit that like button, man, because you already know we've been holding it down. We got 3 hours in. Hard body. It's been a long night. It's been a full day. We pulled a 3-piece on her earlier. Another 3-piece. I need to start pushing a straight 8-piece McNugget. Hard. Wack and Luce on the menu. Straight up. Tone it. Said, please hit the thumbs up button, subscribe, and share. You know, I appreciate y'all. You said DZ Wack on Clubhouse the other day. Tupac killer is still alive. He walking the streets. Hey, listen, Officer Wack. He must know something. Hey, YNW. Officer Wack must know something. This nigga know everything, don't he? How the fuck this nigga know everything, know everybody's paperwork, but can't see what the fuck happened at No Jumper is gonna be his ass? God damn. Officer Wack. They must be emailing him shit. 1090 Jake gotta go look this shit up. They just send it to Wack. Wack can tell you, yo, that's the same paperwork I had. The same paperwork 1090 Jake had, 50 Cent had, this person had. That's the paperwork. We had to work first. God damn. Y'all get exclusive work, don't they? You ever hear Wack, y'all? This nigga say, that's the same work we had. We had that work first. Big Meech's shit. Yo, we had to work. We don't see no work on Big Meech, but he had to work first. The shit is crazy, man. You said Wack gonna be at Walmart talking about, let me see your receipt. Yo, at the door on the way out. He said Luce gonna have his best. Straight on. Ain't this a bitch? Yeah, man. These niggas is crazy. These niggas is crazy, man. You know, I appreciate y'all rocking with me, man. Y'all know where we going, man. To the moon. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. You said mermaid scales on Wack's work. Shit's crazy. Mermaid scales on Wack's work. The nigga say he got to work on everything, man. Yeah, we got to work. We got to work. You know this nigga always talking about he got to work. Man, we got to work, nigga. We got it. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's good with you?
Man, what's up, man? First of all, man, congratulations, man, on the podcast, man, and I'm more than happy to see your what you talking about, man. This dude is just so fake, man, and how he just know everything, man. He know everything on everybody, man. He 1 minute he's not a gang member, then he a participant, he a pyro, he never do none of his fades. He talk on the dead. He can't stand Tupac. Tupac is a dead man. You just talk about this man like a dog. You don't even know the man like that. I'm just glad somebody finally exposing him, man, and letting the world know he's a phony. And thank you, man. You have a blessed one.
I appreciate you, brother. Yes, sir. Y'all know, man, the line is open, man. I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, man. You know, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, y'all. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. We on our way to 7K subscribers. We going up. Straight up. Oh, it's Saturday morning. And Wack versus Luce, man. 2 officers. You know, you see officers at war, man. We got to say we see these officers at war, man. They at war. And before you know it, these officers is going to be fighting like cats and dogs. Yeah. It's coming to a theater near you. I know they don't like it. You know, I know they be watching, man. I know. But hey, man. They wanted to participate in officer activities, you know. So, you know, we just calling it out, man. You know, I appreciate everybody that rock with me, man. Y'all know what it is. And make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, man. Let's get the likes up, man. What y'all doing out there, man? We got 160 in there. Let's get the likes up. Hit that like button, man. Don't be a hater, be a congratulator, man. Don't be a hater, be a congratulator, man. Straight up. Real live facts, man. Congratulated, man. Baby out here putting that work in. I told y'all we ready to turn the volume up. Y'all know this, right? I want y'all to know we ready to turn this shit up. And when I say turn it up, I mean it. Facts. We ready to, when I turn this shit up, boy, y'all know I'm coming hard than a motherfucker. Straight up. I'm coming hard than a motherfucker. Straight up. Y'all know y'all my peoples. Coming hard than a motherfucker right now. Oh yeah, Wack on there talking shit. No, he ain't say this. Hold the fuck up. Holy shit. Yo. Hold up, y'all. Y'all gotta hear this shit. Hey, yo, hit the like button, man. Wack ain't say this shit, did he? Hold the fuck up. Hold up. Oh, shit.
I'm gonna keep it 100. If I found out this morning that R&B was a transgender, I done been up in this thing so motherfucking much, I ain't gonna even go nowhere, my niggas.
Oh, sick
Whatever
bastard.
This is a real woman.
Yo. Hey, yo. Wack is a sick bastard, man. Straight up. This let me know, man. This nigga mess with a man's asshole, man. Ain't no way that this nigga... Hold up, man. Did y'all hear that shit? Hey, yo, Kid, where you been at, baby? We been rocking tonight. Hey, make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. Did y'all hear this shit? Hold the fuck up. Listen to this shit. Listen to this shit.
I'm gonna keep it 100. If I found out this morning that R&B was a transgender, I done been up in this thing so motherfucking much, I ain't gonna even go nowhere, my niggas. So I understand, but evidently this is a real woman.
Hey, yo. What type of nigga says something like that? Can we be real, man? Kia, what type of nigga says that if he woke up and found out R&B was a transgender, he wouldn't stop? Oh, you sick bastard. This nigga's sick. What's up with this nigga, man? Yo, did y'all hear that shit? I'm gonna let y'all hear that shit again. This nigga's a sick bastard, man. Hey, Wack. Officer Wack, you's a sick motherfucker, man.
I'm gonna keep it 100. If I found out this morning that R&B was a transgender, I done been up in this thing so motherfucking much, I ain't gonna even go nowhere, my niggas. So I understand. But evidently this is a real woman.
Yo, that's the first time I heard a nigga in the clubhouse with him, right? That said you wildin'. They disagreed. Motherfucker couldn't agree to that. Cause if they would have, right, he would have turned on them and said, yo, you said you was alright with it. Hit the like button, man. I can't believe this nigga said some shit like that. Oh, freak booty ass nigga. This nigga's old freak booty ass nigga, dog. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up.
I've been reading up on transgenders. Everything y'all do.
Okay.
Everything y'all do.
I don't know.
Now, you have to, like right now when you talk, you know your brain is the message center, right?
Hey, yo. Oh, man. This nigga gotta be a Fruit Loop, man. Fuck this shit. The nigga said he been... Who the fuck reads up on transgenders? Is that something that a nigga is okay with saying? This nigga... Who the fuck is worried about reading up on a transgender? What the fuck do you need to know about a transgender? Oh, man, this nigga's tripping, man. Listen to this shit again, man. Who the fuck? Hey, Wack, you gotta stop this shit, man. Officer Wack looking bad, man.
I've been studying, I've been reading up on transgenders. Everything y'all do.
Okay.
Everything y'all do.
I don't know.
Nadi, you have to, like right now when you talk, you know your brain is the message center, right?
What the fuck is this nigga talking about, man? Yo, this shit getting out of control now, man. Fuck this shit, man. Yo, what the fuck? This shit's getting out of control, dog. It's getting out of control, dog. Who the hell says that they've been reading up on transgenders, man? Y'all hear this shit?
I've been studying, I've been reading up on transgenders. Everything y'all do.
Okay.
Everything y'all do.
I don't know.
Nadi, you have to, like right now when you talk, you know your brain is the message center, right?
Hey, yo, but this nigga talk about everybody else is gay and this and they got this and that. This nigga is saying he's reading up on transgenders. Have anybody ever heard a nigga say some shit like that? I've never heard a nigga say nothing like that. I've never heard a nigga. Who the fuck wants to know? You know it's a transgender. What the fuck do you need to know? What is there to study? This nigga's tripping. Ah, man, what's up with this nigga, man?
PTR, see the PTR, see that? No filter.
Nah, don't that wax.
No filter, no makeup.
That's a man, Wack.
Huh? Fox is a man?
I think so. That's the same. Is that the same Fox that we over in the other rooms? The one that Baltimore Fox? Is that Baltimore?
Bring Fox up.
Is that Baltimore? I don't want to disrespect. My bad. Cause I got another Fox.
Let me go to the. Yeah. Let me go to the Charlie. Hold on.
Yes, it is. It's the trans.
It's the trans Fox. I told you.
Hey, yo. What's up with Wack, man? What the fuck is he worried about what the trans is doing, man? Hold the fuck up, man. I bet he want them to play in the sports with the females too, man. Oh, man. Shit getting out of control, man. Shit getting out of control. Ah! Hey, yo. You hear this nigga, man? Fucks up with it.
PTR, see the PTR, see that? No filter.
Nah, don't that wax.
No filter, no makeup.
That's a man, Wack.
Huh?
Fox is a man? I think so. Is that the same? Is that the same Fox that we over in the other rooms?
Oh,
the one that Baltimore Fox? Is that Baltimore?
Bring Fox up.
I don't want to disrespect. My bad. Cause I got another Fox.
Let me go to the. Yeah. Let me go to the Charlie.
Hey, yo.
It's the trans.
Oh, Wack. Come on, Wack. Man, you got to call in, Wack. Where the fuck is you at, Wack? Man, you got to call in, Wack. Fuck that. Where you at, Wack? You got to answer this shit, man. What the fuck are you so curious about the transgenders for? What the hell are you so curious and you reading up? What the fuck is there to read about a transgender? I'm trying to figure this out, man. You know goddamn well it's a man acting like a woman. What the hell do you need to read up on these motherfuckers for? Hey, yo, this shit's getting out of control now. Fuck that. Officer Wack is concerned and he wants more knowledge on the transgenders? Hey, yo, I ain't never heard of a nigga talking about, I ain't never heard no shit like, hit the like button, man. It's 160 something in the building. Hit the like button. This nigga reading up on transgenders.
If I found out this morning that R&B was a transgender, I done been up in this thing so motherfucking much. I ain't really go nowhere, my niggas. So I
You wild.
Man, but evidently this is a real woman.
Oh, man. Hey, listen, man. Next time that nigga call me, I gotta ask that nigga about that. Fuck that. I ain't gonna forget that question. Next time that nigga call me, that's on the list. What the fuck are you reading up on transgenders for, man? Who the fuck does this shit? The nigga said he been all up in that thing. And he ain't gonna stop. Shit, he just gonna accept the fact, man. He gay. Fuck it. This some sick shit, man. I ain't never heard of a nigga say no shit like that, man. And you say this on Clubhouse, where you argue with a nigga telling him to pull up. I guess the punks get busy too, man. Fuck it. A punk will pop your ass too. Shit crazy. I ain't never heard a nigga say no shit like that. Oh, man. You said Wack pre-operation studies. Is that what he Googling? You said Wack like Transformers in my LL Cool J voice. He, she. What's up with this nigga, man? I can't believe this shit, Wack. Hey, Wack, man, you gotta answer this shit, man. That shit got me wanting to call this nigga. I really want to, I'm thinking about calling this nigga, man. Yo, man, what the fuck? Man, I just heard some news, officer. Fuck is going on, man? This shit say, if you would have hit a transmission and it's R&B, you gonna stay at it? Oh, man. So if you hitting some of them transmissions and the pool balls fall out, Wack, you gonna keep going? Oh, man. This shit's crazy, man. I ain't never heard a nigga say no shit like this. A nigga just openly happy to investigate the transmissions? Talking about, yo, I've been studying y'all. What nigga say that? Yo, I've been studying y'all. Study? What the fuck is there to study? The motherfucker's gay. What the fuck you need to study? I'm lost with that one. Wack lost me with that one. Oh, Wack. I know you a lying motherfucker, right, Wack? But you lost me with that one. What do you need to study about a tranny? Oh, man. This shit getting out of control, man. Hey, sure, hit that like button, man. Come on, man. Hit that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button. I'm fucked up about this one, man. I know he was Officer Wack, but I ain't know the nigga was studying transmissions. What the fuck? I ain't never heard a nigga say that. Big Paru, the biggest gangster. He said he the biggest gangster. The biggest. What the fuck? You got that much time on your damn head, man? Slipping transmissions. This nigga got that much time on his hand that you got enough time to study transmission? Do you do that shit with R&B, man? Do y'all both get to study the trans? What the fuck? Where do you study this shit at? This like, you gotta study this in person, Wack. Stop this shit. Hey, Wack. You gotta study this shit in person, though, man. They got books on this shit. Yo, this nigga's not. Dude, they got books on this shit. Real rap, man. I need somebody to tell me, do they got books on this shit, man? It's crazy. You said Wack they DPs, not those ones in the hood. This shit's crazy, RM. You said he'll pay for the tow truck. Damn. That shit fucked me up. My man sent me that. I said, hold up. I ain't never heard of a nigga talking about he's studying. Fuck. That's some new shit right there. He said, I study everything y'all do. Fuck is you studying? Fuck is you studying? Hold up. Hey, Wack, man, call the fuck in. I know you still up. You big biscuit head motherfucker. Call in, man. Call in, you big biscuit head motherfucker. You talking about you studying transmissions.
I'm going to keep it 100. If I found out this morning that R&B was a transgender, I done been up in this thing so motherfucking much. I ain't gonna even go nowhere, my nigga. So I understand the thing. But evidently this is a real woman.
Who says something like that, man? Who the fuck says this shit, man? This shit's just out of control tonight, man. Fuck me up, man. Come on, Wack. Don't ever do no shit like that again. Stop it. Stop it now. Stop it, nigga. Straight up. What nigga said he's studying these motherfuckers?
I've been reading up on transgenders. Everything y'all do.
Okay.
Everything y'all do.
I don't know.
Nadi, you have to, like right now when you talk, you know your brain is the message center, right?
Hey, yo. So, you know that the transmission is getting off to Wack saying this shit. The transmission is happy that this nigga is saying he's studying. Oh, man. This shit's out of control, man. Hey, Wack, you gotta cut it out, bro. You gotta cut it out, man. Stop this shit, man. I can't believe that nigga said some shit like that, though. He had the transmission tickled by this shit. Straight up, he was tickled. Let me see here. That's some crazy shit. That's some crazy shit. This nigga was tickled. Yeah. That nigga was tickled. You know what? I'm trying to see something here. Hold up. Let me see what this was. Hold up. I was looking for something on here. Oh, man. Yeah. That's some crazy shit, man. Make sure I hit that like button, man. He said he talking to a transmission in that clip. Yeah, that's the crazy thing. Hey, JR gets bread. This nigga's talking to the transmission, and the transmission is happy. Like, and Wagon said, yo, I've been studying y'all, man. Your brain. What the fuck do you mean you studying it? Hold up. This shit getting out of control, man. Ah, man. I'm telling you, man, this shit getting crazy. The officer done got crazy. I ain't never heard no shit like this, though. I ain't even gonna hold you. I ain't never heard no shit like this, man. This some shit I ain't never heard of. I'm gonna be real. I ain't never heard no shit like that. Oh shit. Let's see, hold up. Y'all know how we do. Y'all know how we do. This is how we do. Y'all know what it is, man. One day at a time. And I appreciate y'all, man. He said he probably be trying to set niggas up with them. He said he probably trying to set people up with them to have dirt on them. Ain't that a bitch? Dirty, rotten rascal, man. Nigga's a dirty player, man. Dirty player. Said, DZ, can I send you a clip when Wack almost kissed her? Hold up, man. Hold up, man. Wack ain't do no shit like that, man. Wack ain't do no shit like that, man. Wack ain't do nothing like that, man. Wack, he was just playing, man. Wack was just playing. Wack ain't do nothing like that, man. I ain't believing it, man. I don't believe it, man. We all know this nigga's out of control, man. Yeah, we all know this nigga's out of control, man. I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, you hear me? Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Let's get the likes up, man. Hit that like button. Said Wack like getting backdoored. Sick bastard. Sick bastard. Said I think it was Baby Cuban. The Wack sick, man. This nigga's out of control, man. Let me see here. Yeah, we've been going hard tonight, y'all. We went in tonight. We went in tonight heavy. Heavy. You know, I appreciate y'all, man. Rocking with your boy. Y'all know how we do. We about to get up out of here, man. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video, man. Hit them likes up, man. We ready to get up out of here, though. Y'all know I appreciate all y'all rocking with your boy, Daisy. We was in here tonight for 3.5 of them things. You hear me? Make sure y'all stay locked in. Hit that notification bell. Y'all know we coming back tomorrow. I'm telling y'all, I'm about to turn this shit up. I'm getting this shit together. I'm ready to start going 3 times a day. Fuck it. We ready to go win. And I appreciate y'all, man. Stay locked in. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Hit that notification bell. It's your boy DZ. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.